All right, what's up, you guys? Um, Today we're doing. I think we're about to do some 2v2. I think we just got 4 people. But once we do 2v2, I'm gonna do like a full run through of the Lannister run. I think probably with no death on. Just see what happens. There's a couple of fights I need to refine a little bit and practice some, but other than that, it's not too bad. The weapon's fine. It's not great. It's not bad. So I just want to do like a full run and see what needs work, and then I can go back and practice some. Yeah, I think we just got a 4th. We either just got a 4th or we have 3, and we're very close to a 4th. So what's up, Nova? How's it going? Five Twitch ads, Jesus. That is crazy. Because I mean, like, I don't even have like pre-rolls on or anything. I'm also like really sweaty too because it's so fucking hot in here. I think we just got 4. So oh, I see. Oh yeah, I forgot you're subbed. I don't know if I ever thanked you for the last sub you did, but if I didn't, I appreciate it. Thank you. Right, I think it was I know. I think it was right after my bingo match, right? Oh, what's up, Ivy? How's it going? Mid match? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember that. So yeah. Stream hopping to avoid mowing your yard. Understandable. I'm really lucky, kind of. Because I live in an apartment, I don't have to worry about mowing the yard or anything, but we're moving into a house soon, so we're gonna have to worry about that stuff, which kind of sucks. I don't know. I don't know if Noya's playing or not. Noya is the 4th. I don't know if they're playing. I don't know why I have Omen Killer Cleaver either, but sure, I guess. Yeah, I used to have to mow the yard as a kid. It is not the most fun experience, that's for sure. I don't know how big our yard is, but hopefully it's not too bad. Wow, this sucks. Forgot I had Dancer next. A riding mower? Yeah, I've never had a riding mower. I've always done a push mower. Oh, you can roll through that. That's handy. I'm dead. Dude, some of the other NPCs have like a trick to them, but Dancer just like attacks. I'm wondering if there's like some trick to her. That attack hits a lot faster than I expect. And then she just continues the combo. Okay. Can't get a backstab there, I guess. I hate NPCs so much, dude. Okay, let me read these messages real quick. Yeah, I've never had a like riding mower. I've always had just a push mower, which like it's not too bad, but it's for sure probably more work, you know. I just man, dude, I like there's kind of a trick with Black Jail Knight. But a Dancer, I don't really see what you're supposed to do about this boss. There's a crouch poke on this. It's kind of slow. It would be cooler if she like didn't cancel mid combo, because I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. And then she just does. Like see that's what I'm talking about. Like the mid combo cancel is insane. That attack's also pretty wild. Jumping's not really a thing. See, like, she's 100% not supposed to cancel out of that. See, like, I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that one either. The, like, running R2 on that. It's a cool R2. It's really good. But I don't know how you're supposed to dodge. Maybe you jump? Yes, NPC fights are very good. Maybe Dancer's not. Like, all of the NPC options for Nameless Mausoleums kind of suck. Yeah, she is like, she's pretty cool looking. Her outfit is also really cool, I agree, but the boss itself is so miserable. Like, I don't know what you are supposed to do about the NPCs with low damage. Because, first of all, I don't think she's supposed to be able to cancel out of her combo like that. Where, like, I don't think she's supposed to be able to do that. And she can, which is so annoying. But then, every time you R1, she backsteps or rolls, and it's like, really? Did we have to do that? She's not as annoying as Red Bear, at least, and she doesn't really hit as hard, but it's like I don't know. Like with Black Shield Knight, there's at least something there to work with. But with this one, it's like it's just like spam nonstop. I did not mean to roll like that. See, like, why does she just like? I know you can cancel that Ash of War, but it's like she cancels it mid-attack. Like, you can't do that. Like, I'm pretty dang sure the player can't do that. So the fact that she can do it so consistently is really annoying. Brother. Okay, I think they're ready for PV2 now, so. What's it faded? Yeah, like I think the attack is cool. I think the like never-ending combo is cool, but it sucks that her never-ending combo is like it's so inconsistent and she'll stop at mid-combo, mid-attack, which you can't do. It's so stupid. But yeah, I hate NPCs and she's so annoying. Like the only decent NPC in the DLC is Black Jail Knight, I think. Like Lamenter sucks. Dancer is really annoying. Even though she is pretty cool, she's really annoying. Rakshasa is, I mean, she's just whatever. Her Ash of War is crazy annoying. It's very good though. And then who's the? Oh yeah, Red Bear's awful. Like the whole Leta fight's terrible. So yeah, I mean like the two NPCs you would do for Nameless Mausoleums are always Black Shell Knight. And I don't know who the second best is because Red Bear is horrible to fight. And then, but he's the fastest one to get to. Dancer's also horrible to fight, but she's slightly better than Red Bear, but she's really far away. And then, like Rakshasa, I think is just too far out of the way. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hop in a Discord with him. But yeah, ADM, yeah, actually that's a really good point, Faded. He's not a Nameless Mausoleum, but he is an NPC and he's not that bad, yeah. Yeah, Black Shell Knight. Like, Black Shell Knight at least has something to him. You can jump over his Ash of War. Parrying? That could work, actually. I'll try it. I was parrying Vike a lot when I was fighting him on this run, so I'll try that. Actually, it's actually a good idea, because parrying Vike is actually really not bad at all. But yeah, like, if he's one-handing his sword, he can get staggered out of it easier. If he's two-handing, he doesn't. You can jump over the Ash of War. Like, there's some cool stuff to him. But I feel like most of the other NPCs, there's just nothing for the most part. Because even, like, with Dancer, she casts her spell while she's two-handing her sword, and it's like, it's not really how that works. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and hop in with them. Also, how's it going, by the way, Faded? I don't know if I said hi or not. I'm good. I'm just melting because it's like 75 in my house right now since the AC like sucks or something. I don't know.
I mean,
Hello.
if I want to like talk, hello, Mr. Cronis.
How are you?
I'm doing great. I'm just discussing the streaming shit with Digger.
Gotcha.
So basically, we are doing like a 2v2 game, right? And sometimes I want to talk to my teammate, and sometimes I want like to just
talk
talk
with your talk to your
this.
stream.
Yeah.
Okay, so
you
you're gonna have to have a button that mutes your mic for Discord specifically. So like
Yes,
you can
but
go into Discord and set a hotkey to mute yourself in Discord to where you can still hear me if I speak, but if you speak, I can't hear you.
but
That's
Then
what
your
I
stream
do.
can hear you, but
in this way, I need like to move from my controller to just mute and unmute, right?
yeah, you'd have to just reach over to your keyboard and hit your hotkey.
Oh my god, man, that's tough.
You can, if you want, you can do what Bushy does. Bushy's got a foot pedal.
Yeah,
That's
and
crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty
a lot
funny.
of
It's a
people
meme
have
on
it.
his still. He has a foot pedal that's a USB foot pedal, and all it is set to do is mute his mic in Discord. I'm pretty sure. It is.
What
It is
is,
so
uh,
cringy, but I love it at the same time because
what
it's
is the
so
FF game?
smart.
I know it. I just can't think of what it's called.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Let's just play the game today.
I've thought about doing. I've thought about getting a foot pedal. It's like, just, yeah, if I can just
Yeah,
hook up my uh Guitar Hero controller. Have it
Yeah, I
sitting
was
there.
thinking the same thing.
You got a Guitar Hero controller?
Yo, boys.
Something
Yo,
like that.
what up, Mr.
Oh,
Noga?
gotcha.
Guten Tag.
I am streaming for your information.
Okay.
Mhm.
Same.
You see, he's
Is it
streaming.
still
Good.
version 0.3?
Okay, I'm gonna
Yes.
stream too.
Should be, yeah. All right, let me.
Right.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
what
not-
is
I'm
the
not-
FF game series? I know what it is, but I can't think of what it's called. But I don't think I've ever played it.
Then,
should I do the wheels?
Sure.
Oh, Final
Yeah.
Fantasy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've never played those, but they do seem really
Wheel
cool.
of Fortune.
I feel like a lot of people are interested in playing 2v2s tonight.
Gerzo. Gronis.
There's no way we did Nova, right?
Dagger. And Mr. Noya.
Did we actually?
That's
I
what
don't
we
remember
have.
that.
I'm gonna share my screen.
Sounds good.
Which one? We played a lot of them. I don't remember
Do
which
you
one.
see
Oh,
the wheel?
it was like a fighting game, right?
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, I
Should
think
I
I
spin?
remember that. Was it the
Sure.
fighting
Spin
one?
that
I think it
bitch.
was.
I am spinning now the first person of the first team.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
It's gonna be
I was
me.
beating the crap out of you, and then I got smoked.
Poor guy who is the. Oh, yeah. Thank you. No need to. Okay, and the second person of the Jerson team is gonna be.
Oh no.
Mortal Kombat? Yeah, well,
Crony,
I
you're
guess we
gonna
did
get
play
your
Mortal
chance
Kombat.
to use the
it's
Clean Rot Knight.
you, Mr. Dagger. Hello.
All right, Jers, we got this.
Yeah. Can you do the DLC?
I can go in there, yeah.
Yeah, nice. So it's
Everyone
Noya,
mind
Mr.
wipe.
Cronus,
Oh, that's cool.
Burst, Jers, and Mr. Dagger.
Is someone making the lobby, or do I need to?
I can if you need me to. Is it better for your stream if someone else is?
I just don't like being in charge of it. I can do it either
That's
way. I
fine.
just don't want to be
I
in
can do it, it's
charge.
fine.
Thanks.
We'll see.
I can do the seat if you want.
We
I
got
already made a seed. I posted it during the wheel.
Lobby settings.
Okay.
Bonus points.
Okay, it's good.
I have a Clean Rot Night Sword and Manor Tower Shield.
Yep, I'm not sure if you heard me. Now you get a chance to actually run the Clean Rot Night Sword.
I sure do.
Okay, hold up, guys. BRB.
Teams are Dagger and Jerzunek versus me and Noya.
Man, if there is age of one occultation, I'm gonna rape their asses, man. I'm getting really better in the 2v2 DLC bingo. I'm observing like the squares. It's
Gotcha.
not
I
the
don't
greatest,
know what he
but
said. I think it's the accent.
I would appreciate if I can do like the base game still.
What color you want to be, Jers?
It's up to you.
I guess I'll go red. I like red.
No, no, it's the accent. I hope.
I still think we need like to make the format in a way that people are first rushing like the base game and they then are rushing the DLC. I feel like for now there is so much like urgency to go.
Yeah,
to
you're
the
in DLC by 20
Yeah.
minutes usually.
Yeah.
The only thing that I could think that they could
Yeah,
do,
you're right,
and it'd be
Nova.
really difficult to make it like fun and engaging, is you have to kill Moog, because there's one thing in killing Radon early, it's another thing to kill Moog early.
Yeah. But I mean, if you want to do it, I
I'm
still
I'm
kind
sure
of
Lemon will be on
think
eventually though. We can
whatever
play.
is Domo doing is better.
Which I don't. I've only looked at maybe 10 minutes of people practicing it, like the NPT game that
We're
was
waiting on
happening
Noya,
a
by the
minute
way.
ago.
He said he'd be right back.
I
don't know
watched the
where he is.
last like 10 minutes of it.
Yeah,
I know I have seen like how the format looks in terms of the square set, like the way they're doing it. I don't know how they've done the Elden mod to like change the colors of the font and all of that. I don't know how he did that,
Oh,
but that's
I
really
think
interesting.
Creature's
is
doing
that
Rando
whenever
Ring round 4.
it's like I think all red ones are
So I would not mind if
DLC,
someone
all
kept
blue
me
ones
updated
are
on
base
that.
game, and then
Mhm.
all the yellow ones are like
No,
a mixture.
they just basically
Okay,
run
I can do that.
different
I d-
randomizers. They have 2 different seats, I would say,
There you go.
and one of them is just in the DLC, locked in the DLC, and the other guy is just locked in the base game. I mean,
Is it really?
yeah. I mean, it makes a difference, like when you have a board, because I think they have specifically made the
I hope you
board in a
could see
way
them.
that you always have like there is one piece of a base game and the other piece of a DLC.
Mhm.
That's the thing, right? So they basically remove like the dependency of
I
if
I
you are
want to
like in the
do
base
this one.
game and you finish off your all the base game
Yeah, that's
squares,
fair.
then you are off.
I want to
the game.
do Clean Our Nightsword because I want to see if it's any good,
removed
but
that, I would
I'm
say.
curious to try other
Yeah, but
weapons,
I'm
and it's
saying,
always
how does
nice
the
to run a
bingo
weapon I'm
board work,
comfy
not
with,
the
you know?
players. Like, how does it
This armor also
How does it
sucks. These pants are
choose what
trash.
color fonts to
This
use?
helmet's
is what I'm
probably not
saying.
very
Is that
good
how
either.
They set the mod up to do that. Is that all in the JSON file, or is the application itself doing that?
Yeah, I think it's a JSON file.
I think Noya's mostly set up.
Hmm.
Noya's also streaming. I don't know what
I, mean, I
They're
like it.
streamers,
It's just
though.
a great visual way to look at the board and go,
the drip.
"Oh yeah,
the
I
drip.
see
Yeah.
there's X amount of red squares left, so I know that's how many base game squares there are left."
Yeah.
But it does take away a little bit of the knowledge.
not
being
clown
able to,
armor
like,
right
oh yeah,
here
I know
on the
Moonraker
side.
and Moonrum are in separate games.
Oh, and the gauntlets are also not great.
Right, guys.
Jersey hopping in the board.
Yep.
Oh, we also have to like preload in right into roundtable. We don't start on the fucking.
No, you start.
Oh.
You preload in once the game starts, like during prep time.
Oh yeah, and during prep time you can walk around roundtable. Okay,
Yeah, you have to mog away the first 10,000 runes.
Yeah, I know they're in
but other
losers
than
finals,
that,
but they've
you're
been
good to do anything in roundtable.
they've been
except with
winning. So
the
I think there's a
fish
chance
check.
they still
You can't do the
win,
fish
but
check.
it's just a much lower chance,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Makes sense.
Who are they?
And as
Who are
always,
they playing
don't
this week?
forget
Because they
to
beat
want to-
like
Yeah.
Helios and someone else last week.
Yeah,
It was a
Jaren,
close
and
game,
Get your
I think.
scattered.
Maybe Helios and
Yeah.
Rambler, but maybe those
If
two
you're
guys. I don't
ready, I'm
remember.
ready.
I'll be right back. Just a
who's
second.
moving?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't have any music on.
I'll go ahead and hop over to a new call, Noya, whenever you want to join.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right. Good luck,
Go
Cronus.
ahead.
Good luck.
Yo,
Yo.
let's go.
I might start with Clean Our Knight's Sword, honestly. Depending on what the other classes are, but I want to try this weapon and see if it's any good.
Yeah. It'll be interesting.
It's a thrusting sword, actually, faded.
It's been a while.
But I see a lot of
since
Helios
I
runners
played
use
this
it,
mod.
so I want to try it. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll try to explain as best I can.
Yeah, I might just ask about some smithing stone locations once we're in game.
Alright.
So I remember that smithing stone, so he kind of busted in this one.
Yeah. It's only you only need 3 of each to upgrade.
Yeah.
I think the reason
Yeah, for your caution, last time I played this, I went into DLC with I think 48 vigor plus sword seal and a +9 dragon scale blade, and I got bodied by everything that I tried to fight.
Rip.
So that's not optimal.
Yeah.
But
Dragon
I
Scale
do
Blade is
technically like know stuff.
Quick question. Are we gentlemen's the idea that if you kill Moog, or if you kill Radon and go to Moog, you still have to kill another Great Rune to get into Capital?
I'm fine either way.
I don't care one way or the other. George was just wanting to know.
You mean that you don't use like the free great rune you get?
Yeah, the free Great Rune from Moog.
Yeah, fuck that.
So 2 Great Runes for capital?
Yeah.
It's up to you guys. I just
Okay.
need to know how like I proceed with the game, right?
Yeah,
It,
we'll do
it gives
we'll
a
do 2
non-DLC
for
player
capital.
something to do.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so
true.
2 excluding Moog. Okay. All right, sorry about that. Y'all ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Good luck.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, good luck. Have fun.
I don't know what team that is, Nova. Do you know who the people on it are?
Oops.
No, you don't have to kill Moog. You just have to get 2 Great Runes. Because before you could kill Radon and get into capital, but we're saying gentleman's agreement, like, kill 2 Great Runes. So you'd have to kill Radon and then like Godric or Renala or something.
Okay, here we go. Let's
Oh
see.
boy. There's not a lot of DLC on here.
That's good.
There's 4 total DLC squares. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna do Clean Our Nightsword if you don't care.
Yeah, go ahead. I can rush Millicent's Needle if you want.
I think that's good, yeah.
I'm pretty confident with that. There's
Lolis
Tunnel,
and Dino?
Magma,
Wow, that's
Blaze.
funny. I'm gonna check round table and see if there's any daggers, claws, or fists.
What's a Black Knight boss, by the way?
It's a DLC boss.
Oh yeah, that. Okay.
Yeah.
I actually know which one.
Oh, round table has Venomous Fang.
I'm just gonna start with something for stats, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wretch.
I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna rush Remembrance with claws, daggers, or fists. And then do 5 seals. Do I even know where 5 seals are? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Hey, Memory of Grace.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring by the way. You most time you are well.
Don't think there's a reason to check Corin here.
Yeah, I think you're right, but I did anyway. He doesn't really have much. How many death root do you need to feed Garunk for this seal?
1.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do claws, daggers, fists, remembrance into 5 seals.
Okay. I'm probably gonna do Millicent's Needle into lots of weapon checks.
Yeah, that's fair. There's not really a huge reason to rush DLC. The only thing would be the Red Bear and
We
Drake
can like
Talismans on the
we can like
Diag.
port at 0, right?
Yeah.
So I just port to O'Neill, I guess. Yes. Maybe if O'Neill drops a good halberd and I can get it set up, I might rush tunnels right after.
Right. You can... Tunnels can be a rush right from the start, but I think getting a weapon set up first is a much better plan.
Yeah. And I can see if it's still up by the time I have something set up.
Yeah.
I have pretty good strength in case it's Dragon Halberd. Golden Halberd, I mean. What's my faith? 11.
Yo, can you guys see the board properly? I didn't think to check it. There's 5 Altus bosses. Dang, Gummer bosses would have been better.
Oh.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Nice.
Alright, Market dead.
O'Neill dead.
Nice.
Normal halberd.
Rip.
Plain halberd.
It's tight. God, you breached. Well,
Yeah, royalty bosses can be DLC, but it can be either, like either way. Oh my god, I almost died. Nice.
Let's go. I'm just gonna grab a Sourceal while I'm here.
Good call. Of course, my game lagged. It cost me a hit right there.
I guess if I'm in Kayla, I should check the perfume bottle. Or
Good
did they
plan.
remove the Kayla location?
No, it should still be there. I should have died. I'm very lucky.
Never done the lightning one on abductors, but
It's
it's very
free.
good for the column. Yeah, I imagine so. Okay, Source Seal.
Roderick dead. That was some shit phase 2 RNG, but I got kind of lucky that it didn't bounce to me.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Guess this means I can do my favorite check, huh?
What's your favorite check?
The katana check in Kaled that no one does.
Yeah, go for it. Screw it, why not?
'Cause it's like right behind. So it might be a bit trouble, but I'm grabbing the Somber 5 already.
I don't think that's bad at all. There's also a 4 near there, but I think it's harder to get to.
Yeah,
So it should
before
go.
I might also grab in like either Magmorum or
Yeah.
Black Star Beast. It's more annoying to grab out. Okay, now the perfume bottle.
It's kind of a lot of stones in Stormville. I maybe should have grabbed.
God, can I even find the place? It's up here. It's Fire Spark.
Hmm. That one's not very good, is it?
No. I think this is the one I tried to practice Gillica with, and it was not good at all.
Gotcha. Once well, I'm just gonna do Assassin Dungeon for my death route for Garunk.
Like, yeah. Isn't it better to do a Spirit Caller? Like
I
Mariner
just
and some
jumped
water?
death route.
Oh, I'm thinking of something else.
Yeah,
Does do the Mariners not count for Spirit Calling?
no, there's 2 Spirit Caller snails.
Oh, the snails, I see.
Yeah, they are called like Spirit Caller something. So yeah, I guess maybe
Makes
we could
sense.
make that one more precise. Cause yeah, the Mariners do also like call spirits. That's a really good point.
It's a Moon Veil, that's not very good. Hmm. Where do I go now? Guess I'll do the normal checks.
Yeah.
Start with Greatsword. And then go towards Liurnia. Tempted to just run into... grab the Rot Grease and sell a Crystal Tunnel and do one of the bosses with that. Okay, Greatsword's Death Poker.
I actually would really like to use that because I'm very not familiar with that weapon, but if you want to use it, that's also totally fine. I don't care.
No, you can for sure use it.
Right. It's what, 17 dex, 11 int?
It is 17 dex, 11 int, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I would love to use that.
Okay.
Even though I really want to try Clean Rot and Night Sword. I've never really used Death Poker. I'm very unfamiliar with it, and I would like to not be bad with it.
Yeah, that's a good call. We run to Halberd from the Urnia Grace that we got. Isn't this like right near Dex here? I feel like I should grab it real quick.
Yeah, it's kind of the opposite direction, but
Yeah,
it's a good idea.
it's fine.
Is Death's Poker good on the Golem? Probably not, right?
No, you mean the sleeping golem?
Yeah.
Ah. I mean, the staggers are like not bad. The thing is, the charge heavy is the sort of Milos charge heavy.
Yeah,
It's a bit of a shitty animation, so you can like spam jump heavies on him, which would be fine. What's in here? I've never been here. What the fuck? 3 smithing 2s. Nice. Let's see. It's gargoyles.
I don't actually know how good that one is.
Pretty bad because no status and scaling is weird because you need a lot of faith.
Gotcha.
And I don't think the moveset's very good either.
Yeah, I think it has the bad charge dart too.
I guess if you have the stats for it, it's probably similar to Great Sword of Solitude, if not a bit worse.
Gotcha.
I'm doing the Ice Shrine check on the way to EG.
Right.
Is this 2s or 3s? If it's 2s, I don't need them. Oh, fuck.
I guess I don't need to check the Sword Merchant, but I'm already here.
I feel like there's a play here where someone takes Death's Poker, rushes Makar for a tunnel and a Magma Worm, and then has Altus access and does Sacred Flask charges.
You want me to do that?
No, you do your thing, man.
Okay. I can, but I
was trash.
already have Dectus pretty much.
Yeah, that's good. I'm also gonna get Dectus because I have Dexter, so I probably want Physic. And I have Fort Ferrot done, of course.
Yeah. I wish there was more of a play for Makar. I feel like he's just too slow.
That's true.
Because there's no Grace near him or anything. And Dectus is really, really fast.
Yeah, especially here. So this should be 3s. So I have the stones for +9 in my inventory. I just need to find something. Guess I can check Bella Merchant after this.
Yeah, Mistwood Merchant had either Cestus or Spiked Cestus, I'm not sure which one it was.
Mm-hmm.
And also Staff of the Avatar if you want that.
Nah.
I don't think I got the seal in Stormvale. I think I just picked up the prayer book. I'm a clown. Yeah, that's what I did. That's fine.
I doubt they're going for that.
Yeah, me too. I don't know if I should be rushing it or not, but oh well.
I think it's better to finish it than to
Yeah.
keep it for later.
I can't believe I sprinted in there, picked up the prayer book, and left. I was like, if this is what I need.
Definitely means we're pressuring them into getting all this and killing her down, kind of.
Yeah.
Which isn't necessarily a good thing.
Yeah,
We'll
that
get
is
square
true.
advantage for the early game.
Yeah. I also
Means
have
they're not doing tunnels, maybe.
Yeah. I have a lead on Tree Spirits and Crucible Knights, since I was gonna do Hero's Grave for my last seal and do that Tree Spirit. And then I also have the Crucible Knight and Stormvale.
I was like, how do you have so much stuff? But you have Deathpoker, obviously, and the runes from Godric, so you can just insta-equip
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still looking. Surely Bella Merchant has Great Katana, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Surely.
I will do the Assassin Catacomb. I can do the check and see if there's something you need there.
Yeah.
About to go touch Altus and then I'll do that next. Yeah, I really don't like how Death's Poker looks. I agree. It looks so
After I
goofy.
take the Spellum Grace, I'll probably go get my Dectus as well.
Alright.
Okay. Rotten Battle Axe. I feel like
That's probably good enough.
I can put Horfrost on that, right?
Yeah, should be able to.
Yeah. I think I use this in my one and only DLC rando race.
Nice. It's a pretty solid weapon, I think.
It's extremely heavy, which is not fun. It should be smithing.
Yeah. If you wanted to, you could go get a better Ash of War and do Raya Lucaria and put cold on it.
I have Horfrost on already. Oh, you mean, oh yeah.
Yeah, like
I see
Wild
what you
Strikes or something like that. Yeah.
Ooh, that would be disgusting. Is there any reason for me to go Academy? Memory stones.
and Renala. I think that's about it.
Is it one of the King, Queen, Lord, Saint bosses?
Oh yeah,
Isn't
Rolana
it
or
Queen?
Renala is Queen.
Yeah, yeah.
Good call.
I think with Raw Frost, that also allows me to do Apostle. Potentially.
Oh yeah, true. Forgot about that guy. 3 dex, 1 int is all I need. This is like a mostly int weapon, right? That's poker.
I believe so, yeah, especially if you use Dash for it. Yeah.
Right. What's up, Painter? How's it going, dude?
I have so much strength that I can wield this off rip, even though it needs 30 strength.
Jesus. That is crazy.
I guess it's not that crazy because I have Sword Seal.
That's still at
makes sense.
least 15 strength though, right?
Yeah, that's what I started with. Which is perfect. Okay, grab the Sleep Power recipe book in case I'm doing Apostle. I'll just go set up. Strength tier, Spike Crack tier.
Yeah, might as well get it all.
Get the plus 12 and put Horfrost Stomp on it and go up balling. I guess.
Guess that also gives you the ability to do Sleeping Golem. Because if you're still wanting to do tunnels, you can do the Scaly Misbegotten and Weeping, because we have a Grace near that, and then just do
Ooh,
Sleeping Golem
that's
after.
a great call.
Yeah.
If tunnels is open, wait, is there? Oh yeah, I can get 3 smithing stones to sell a crystal tunnel anyway, so I'll be going there. So I'll be doing Falling Star Beast, and then I will do the Magma Worm in Kaled, and then I will do the Scaly Misbegotten third,
A good call.
and then go into Sleeping Giants.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good. That kind of means I don't even need to grab my Dectus right now, but I'm already almost at Fort Height, so.
As well, yeah.
I already checked this guy. It was Spiked Cestus, but I don't know why I checked him again.
Never hurts. Maybe I missed something.
I'm also never sure, because when someone says Mistwood Merchant, I have no idea what fucking forest that is, because I always call him Height Merchant.
Oh yeah.
So I'm like, did he mean this merchant?
I
think so.
bounce back and forth because I hear both. So probably just what I
Yeah.
heard last.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival!
I have no armor besides my chest plate.
That's all you need.
Yup.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and head towards the rest of my seals. I have Altus and everything ready.
Where's Theodorix?
He's in Snowfields.
Okay.
Kinda in that river. Like if you go to the Grace we have and you go right, he's at the very end. He hits very hard. He will one-shot you with like 30 vigor. There's also a smithing 25 above him if you need that.
That's nice. Okay, I'm starting the play now.
Alright.
So I will do the order Gale Tunnel Magma Worm first because there's smithing 4s there that I need. And then I'll take the Grace at the exit, upgrade, come back in, kill the Magma Worm, then go to Falling Star Beast.
Alright.
and then Scaly Misbegotten.
I realized I moved Alexander somehow, and I can no longer get his shard. I guess I went to Liurnia. Rip.
Oops.
I guess you don't need this katana check anymore.
Probably not.
It's Dragon Scale Blade.
It's pretty funny. I'd rather have Rotten Battle Axe, honestly.
Yeah,
It's better staggers and rot. Like for DLC, it will be better, to be honest.
yeah. Definitely scales much better.
Why did I go here to get the dangerous stones? I'm a bit of a lunatic.
Oh, this does not have as much range as I thought. Oh.
That is all the stones. We're just going +0 because of the rot, but nah. It's huge time loss if I do. I should do this
Okay.
at round table so I can sell everything.
This weapon's fucking crazy.
That's probably, yeah.
I missed like 4 of the long trails on the injured assassin, and then I did an explosion and it just one-shot it. That's insane. Oh my god. That's not fair.
Okay, let's see.
I took a slow path to Third Church, but it's probably not a big deal.
Nice, I have like 9k left over to level.
If I do Spirit Claw bosses, I need to go get the crafting kit for sleep pots. I guess that's fine. I wonder what they're
Just
up to,
keep my
though.
build.
I wonder if we just double sniped them.
No, I
Just
think
kidding.
one of them is an Altus and has Radon dead. It's just that there's no immediate squares off of it because the bell bearings, they won't finish it. They'll just hold the prio.
Yeah. I mean, there's no reason
feel
to
like
kill
safe about
Radon, really, though, right? For the most part. Unless you want to rush DLC, but I mean, only 4 DLC squares. I don't think rushing DLC is that good.
I guess I was thinking more like if also like you immediately mark seals.
Oh, yeah.
Let me kill Alex. Just in case I end up like switching to wall strikes or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Plus 12, cold, Rodden Battle Axe with strength tier.
Nice.
For God's sake. Actually, I don't know what I put in my physic. I might have not changed it yet. Watch me get like Raksasha's Grey Katana off of this Magma Worm.
That would be so funny. It kind of would make sense to do the Tree Spirit and Altus, because there's a seal there, but I was going to do the one in Limgrave for the other seal. I shouldn't have gone to Volcano Manor for my seal, actually. That's just what I should have done. Even though this one's the
It was
fastest.
Nagakiba. That's good. That's one tunnel, one magma worm.
We rarely read fascinating. So, about the birth, if you have. Rise with good now you believe. The drawing room. I am Tan.
I can't believe I didn't pick up the seal in Stormvale. This will be my third. I'll do the check here. Chilling perfume bottle. Guess that's my responsibility now. It's also a queen though. Me human queen Gillica.
Full damage build. I don't care about the stamina.
What I like to hear.
Yeah, this build is kind of nasty. I never know where the third smithing 5 is in this tunnel. Also, I'm gonna die here for some reason. Yeah, I'm just hard stuck. Apparently. Surely I will find another smithing 5 if I like go through the cave normally without doing the skip.
For the Falling Star Beast in Caelid?
Yeah.
There's the two like on the hill, kind of, and then there's one behind the shack.
Yeah. Ah, this is not the right shack.
There's also, if you don't do the skip, there's one next to the miner. And there's two in front of another shack with a pest on top.
Yeah, I found one.
Right.
Good enough. Oh my god. So I will arrive at Falling Star Beach with 0 flash.
That's all you need.
That is
Okay.
true.
I'm about to go get the
Get
last
this weapon
seal.
special.
And then I'm gonna do tree spirits.
Sweet. I wasted so much time in this cave. Jesus Christ. Okay, going in.
Alright, I got the seals.
Yeah, Falling Serbi's dead.
Nice.
Where do I get the smithing sixes again?
Either DLC or you can do Volcano Manor. Or full-grown Falling Star Beast if you're feeling up for it.
I mean, the spell will slap it, but
Yeah, I would say do the one above the Volcano Manor Grace where the invader is, and then do the two next to the jars if you know where that is.
I do not.
Very interesting.
The memory stones. Okay. I'm getting caves and I'm getting tunnels in 2 minutes.
Right.
I'm going into the scaly tunnel now.
Nice. Alright, I got one tree spirit done. I'm headed to the other two.
Now I'm a bit at a loss what I'm actually doing. That's not good. I mean, I can go touch an Altus Grace. I should probably do that.
Yeah, that's a good first step.
What NPC bosses are there? Adon.
Adon and Patches are always go-tos, and then there's Vike and Garrus. You know where he is. Esker is also a choice, but he's kind of a bad choice, and then there's a couple DLC ones. And that's
Yeah.
about it.
Oh, I wanted to just sleep and go on. That's right.
This tree spirit in storm is kind of messing me up.
Classic.
This one doesn't finish its combos.
I could do Altus Hero's Grave combined with 5 Altus bosses.
I like that.
Sleeping Golem is not a boss, right? No.
Nope. Yeah, Hero's
That would be a
Grave.
funny Altus boss.
That would be a funny Altus boss. Hero's Grave is not bad. I can do after tree spirits. I can do perfume bottle only, so I have the frost one.
I also only need Theodorix for a free square, but
I would not worry about doing that anytime soon.
yeah. Should I skip Sleeping Golem then and do Altus bosses? Or Hero's Grave immediately?
I think Hero's Grave is good, and then you can go back and do Sleeping Golem. If anything, Dagger's doing Altus bosses, I would guess.
I mean, I feel like if you go for Altus bosses, you start with Hero's Grave.
Yeah.
So I'm at least gonna go there and maybe take the Grace. Maybe by
Yeah.
then he's marked
Yeah,
up.
that's
or
a good
something.
idea.
Let's see. This also means I'm kind of gathering golden seeds, which is good.
Yeah, I'm at, I think, 8 flasks right now. I'm not far.
Mhm.
Oh, wait. I'm at 9. Should I just go
We
get
could
10 right
finish it.
now?
Yeah,
I'm in Altus, I may as well.
there's. Oh wait, you're not. Yeah, you can just grab it there.
Should be quick. I didn't even realize I was so close. I don't even know how I'm so close.
You just went to a lot of places, I guess.
I guess so. I guess I was maybe more thoughtful in picking them up since it was a square. And there's no reason for capital on this board.
Wait, if I'm doing the hero's grave, I can do full grown for the 6s.
True. And if you go to Manor for your 6s, you can also get the Frost perfume bottle. And then do that as well for a boss.
Nice, let's go.
Yes.
Oh, he asked if we can pause. Okay. Quitting out.
Same. Yeah, I think you should go Manor and get the Frost bottle on your 6s, and then you can do Gillica and get that as a box.
I don't want to do Manor though.
Okay. It is pretty quick, given that we have a Grace there, but I can also do it. Yeah. Maybe that's what I should do.
I should have taken this Grace actually, that I skipped Puck, because it's right next to Elamir. I didn't see that. That's on the board.
Oh, rip. Oh,
That's
I
also
could have
something I
gotten
can
the
definitely do.
the Grace up near the one in Altus too. I skipped that one. Rip.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I'm definitely liking Hero's Grave Altus bosses, maybe doing Elamir as one of them.
Yeah.
With, I don't know, Gillica, the Tibia Mariner, and someone else.
Yeah, you could do the Falling Star Beast. Actually, I don't know if that Falling
And
Star
the
Beast drops
full-grown, yeah.
6s.
Let me check.
It's 5 Altus bosses, not Altus and Aelid. I think you saw that. Or Altus and Gelmir, sorry.
Should drop 6s.
The one in Altus drops 5 smithing 6s.
It does.
Yeah, according to Fextra Life.
Okay. Yeah, I might do. Maybe I do that as my 5th Altus boss. Is that too risky?
I don't think so.
I mean, I have Rot and Frost. It should be fine.
Yeah, it should be really
The
quick.
setup's pretty good. I just don't have a lot of health right now because I don't have a lot of runes.
Yeah.
Is there some easy boss in Altus that drops a lot of runes? Not really.
Yeah.
Face doesn't drop much. Elamir doesn't drop much. Is it like a king, queen, lord, or saint in Altus?
Gillica. She's the only one, I think.
Queen. What about the guy you also can do with perfume bottle? Is that not a saint?
Who is that? Onyx Lord. That's one.
No. Oh, Onyx Lord. I see.
Yeah. I don't know
But
who
what
the
about
other
the
one.
the guy that's in the ruins? The ruin boss. That's not Gillica. That's super squishy.
Oh, Sanguine Noble.
Single Noble. Oh, it's not a saint. Okay.
Yeah. Nice thinking.
So I
though.
could do Onyx Lord and Gillica as one of my bosses.
Yeah.
Then Then what is a king and a saint boss?
Morgoth the Omen King is the only one, and then Romana in the DLC is the only saint. There's 2
Wow.
demi-human queens in Gelmir,
God.
and then there's Renala, and then there's the
Okay, so
Onyx Lord in
I'm
Liurnia.
definitely not doing that if it includes Ramina.
You don't have to do
think.
Romana.
Oh, like
Because
can you
there's-
do Ramina? Do we get the square?
No. There's 3 demi-human queens in base game, 2 in Gelmir, 1 in Altus. And then there's the Onyx Lord in Liurnia, and there's 1 in Altus, and that's 5. But you also have Morgoth as 1 because he's a king, and Renala is a queen.
Well, having the saint be Ramina on is kind of rough.
Yeah,
Okay, they're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I like Hero's Grave. All the bosses are like Apostle. I like Sleeping Golem.
Alright. I like it. And I can do
It's a-
Gillica with Perfume Bottle.
That is all very like bottom right heavy. Like you have nothing that blocks like column 1 and 2 right now.
Yeah. I think we're ahead enough that it's okay for now.
I think
at
so
least.
too. Actually, Altus bosses and Hero's Grave are on those columns. Never mind.
Yeah. I also have Crucible Knights in my back pocket if I need it.
Yeah. Oh, and you also get Tree Spirits, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I need this Grace because of Falling Star. Definitely low vigor. Actually, it's fine. I have 30 if you include Source Heal. It feels low. Oh, actually, I have 25 with Source Heal.
Alright, Tree Spirits down. I will go straight to Gillica.
Gillica. What are you doing, Gillica?
Perfume Bottle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I have the Frost one.
That should be good. Yeah, I hear the Sanguinoval is like easier with... Oh, they got it.
Oh, rip. Fat rip. Oh,
So
well.
you don't have to.
I'll just go do Crucible Knights, it's fine.
Sure.
What's up, buddy? How's it going, dude? Oh yeah, the Tree Spirits, yeah, I forgot about them. Those 2 free seeds I got. Is that Dagger? Okay, so he is in Altus. Once I do Crucible Knights, I might go for Spirit Color bosses. I'll get like +6, I guess. Might be kind of rough for Mountaintops though, but I guess I have a Sleep Pot.
I don't think I make this in time.
Yeah, I need to go get crafting kit still. And I probably don't have any lilies. Yeah. I think I skipped that Grace in Liurnia. Oops.
Temple Corner? Yeah.
Yeah, and the one behind.
Summon Water has the Cash Baton.
Oh, and I
think-
also have Radon alive. So I'd have to kill him
Yeah.
to get. Well, I guess I'll go kill Radon.
Gun's
then.
not bad here though, because Grave Cover Bellbearing, Valiant Gargs, and DLC stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I'll just kill him and call it a day.
Okay, Red Wolf, be nice. That's a lot of damage. No, I wanted to hitless hand.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll just try to rush all these bosses.
Right. I think that's a good call.
I'm thinking Gillica, Mariner, Elimer, full grown.
Oh, I forgot to go get the crafting kit. Oops. I meant to get it after that one.
Maybe that's too slow because someone did like someone with a perfume bottle, so they might finish off all the bosses.
Yeah. If I...
Maybe I do quicker bosses.
Yeah. He might not have been going for it. He might have pivoted off. But if I can get Crucible Knights, we don't need to worry about row 1. I mean, we're up 5. We don't really need to worry about it anyway, I think.
Yeah, we don't need to worry about anything.
Yeah, true.
Okay. It's 2 alts
Alright.
bosses.
I'll see you later, Nova.
Into the Mariner.
You can kill Alexander too for the shard for some more damage.
Jesus Christ, I'm nerve recovery. It's horrible. My god, dude, I'm getting bodied. What's the fastest 2 bosses I can do? Maybe Night Cav and Tree Scent Duo.
Yeah.
That just kind of feels bad. It's 3. Night Cav's not a bad play. Maybe Night Cav into Worm Face.
Yeah, if those are your fastest two.
I'm a bit scared with this amount of vigor, but now I have 50k runes. That's something.
Nice. I think the... Oh my gosh, I didn't get the Fort Height Grace. Damn, that really blows. Unfortunate.
Now. Yeah, we'll see. If they snap us on all the spots and Crucible Knight, it's gonna get rough. Well, not rough, but annoying.
Yeah.
We can probably win off majority before they get Midra. I would guess.
Yeah, probably. Well, they don't win from bingo, it's just +2 points.
Oh yeah, you're totally right. I did not think about that. Get absolutely fucked. Elamir. Okay.
No, it's just Bellmark
And both
Hunters.
have to. Yeah, but also Elamir.
Well, it doesn't have to be Elmer. You don't know if it is or not.
I guess that's true, yeah. I would imagine it is.
My game is lagging.
Considering it's Dagger, who also did Perfume Bottle,
Yeah.
I think he combined it with all the sponsors. I think, based on the timing, he did he did that right after all the sponsors,
probably,
after
yeah.
Perfume Bottle. So I think it might be his second old Blossom.
I can't believe I skipped this thing.
Keep it going, it's fine.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter. I'll get all the bosses here.
Yeah, yours are probably faster. His were more synergetic, but like yours are faster, so I think it's fine.
Yeah.
I will
It's
get
the last one that I need. You get Crucible Knights, right?
Yeah. I'm headed to the
Do you have
fourth
Radahn
one.
dead?
Yep.
Do Bell Bearings after.
Yes, I could. I did not get the Fort Height Grace, but I still can do it. I was thinking I could do... Well...
That into Gargs. It's interesting.
I would have to... But I would have to go get, that thing. The first bell bearing from the Watchdog 2.
Yeah.
I think we're ahead on, like, map progress and stuff. I'm tempted to go
Going
for...
a set here.
Yes. I'm tempted to go for Spirit Callers after, but I think I should go get +9. And start melting everything. And we should... I mean, we don't need to, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to block their other Diag. Which I can do with Drake Talismans if I need to. Just need to go collect all of them.
I might try Apostle here.
Alright, I like that. Blocks their line, builds our line. If you're going for Apostle, I'm gonna do Spirit Callers.
And then I can maybe go for Theodorics after with the runes from Apostle.
Yeah. What up? Weapon level do you have?
I have +15, but I have 3/7, so if I kill full grown, I can go up to plus and
Oh. Did the
plus I don't know what.
Falling Star Beast and
Plus
Altus
21.
not drop him?
I didn't kill him. That's one of my bosses.
You didn't?
No, because I was rushing the square.
Okay.
So they wouldn't get it. What the fuck? Guess what Kale has?
What?
Did you see
Like
it?
Starfist or something crazy?
He has Death's Poker.
Really?
Yeah, he has
That
Death's Poker.
is crazy, dude.
That is pretty funny.
Yeah, I meant to go get the crafting kit after the Stormhill Crucible night. I just kind of forgot. And I really hate Crucible Knights with Death's Poker. There's just not really any good windows to kill them.
I mean, once you get the stagger, you just put the Ash of War instead of taking repose.
So you do like jump R1s and jump R2s and stuff till you get a stagger?
I think so, yeah.
Well, this one's really squishy, so he's kind of getting shredded.
I would try to sneak in R1s, and when you have a proper opening, go for jump R2.
Dead.
And then when he's staggered, you just do the Ash of War.
Yeah. I really did not get very good graces for myself. Actually, this grace will be faster.
Yeah, plus 15. I mean, it would be easier and safer if I get...
I
if I
really
kill full
think you
grown real
should.
quick.
Yeah.
But I'm doing it with sleep pods, and I have rot and frost. Like, I'm pretty sure if I triple pot him, that like
Honestly, you might.
it will
you might
probably be fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I died to Elden Ring. Love that to Elden Ring.
If you're gonna kill full grown, you should just get your 6s from Manor. Those are gonna be faster. Unless you already have full grown kind of prepped, I guess.
I mean, full grown's pretty much prepped, yeah.
And I guess you also have the demi-human in the dungeon behind him too. For another queen boss. I don't think I have any of those.
Oh wait, you don't. Oh, now I understand. You don't have to kill. Ooh, I see. I'm stupid. I thought it was like you have to kill one of each type.
No. You just have to kill 5 in total, yeah.
Yeah, then I should have synergized my stuff.
That's all good.
I'm killing full grown real quick.
Alright.
And then at least, like, whatever happens, I can go contest. If they snipe me on Apostle,
I don't think I see them doing that, to be honest.
I feel like they have Prior on Renala. Maybe we could sneak that.
Yeah,
But it would take a lot of time for potentially nothing.
I think you're right.
But I don't want to really go into the DLC, and doing the 5 royalty boss would take quite a while.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to DLC. Once I do Spirit Callers, I'm gonna go DLC. I just think Spirit Callers is gonna be good synergy with
Yep.
Apostle.
Okay, full grown.
Are you the police? Fuck off. I had some bad pathing, and I need to go get. Where can I
Oh,
get
I didn't want to.
fast 6? I guess Volcano Manor is probably my fastest Somber 6, which really sucks. Well.
Yeah, this build destroys Fulgron.
Nice. I was worried it would be kind of slow, but guess not.
I have like 45 strength with the strength tier.
I am called.
Where did I say I was getting my 6 from? What? I'm lost.
Okay, now.
Yes, thank you.
Oh my god, Fulgron almost fell off the map.
I don't think he can.
Did he heal or something? My flask is running out. I'm dead. Oops.
Rip.
Got like hit 10 times in a row. Stuck in a healing loop. Not too bad though. Build's good.
I need to get better at doing reverse backsteps so I can be faster in the lava. I guess I should probably get the Drake 2 and Mogwin for speed. That one's faster.
Actually, I need to abandon fighting him like properly to get the rock prod off at first. Oh, he only did the one.
On this fucking, I hate 789 scarabs so much in snowfields.
Dude. I get the rock prod on Fulgron when he's like already half health.
Rip. Well, he does stall sometimes in phase 2, so maybe that's for the best.
Yeah.
Guess I will go get 3 Trina Lilies then for this duo.
You're a youth, no matter how you're up.
Yeah, this Spirit Color boss is taking a lot longer than I wanted it to. For all the prep and stuff.
Yeah, foreground is dead. That's a bit not getting a square for that, but
Okay, Daggers in DLC. He also has a lead on Drake Talismans. That kind of sucks. If I had just done this boss with +4, I might have been able to beat him to that. This setup just took me so long.
I died foreground once, right? Yeah. Fuck. I could only upgrade to +19, not +21, but it's fine.
Yeah. That should, I mean, like, that should be fine for Apostle.
I think so too. I don't have any more runes, and I'm not gonna go to Margit or something to get more. Just do 2 level ups.
We need 4 more squares.
Yeah.
Once I do Spirit Color, I might go Red Bear.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely looking Apostle, Theodorix, Renala.
Yeah. I honestly probably could do NPC bosses, but I don't want to. I bet Dagger is gonna go for Drake Talismans next.
Whoever did Black Knight boss is probably doing an... Oh no, that's not.
Yeah, it's not NPC.
I was thinking of the Black Jail Knight.
Oh, yeah.
The Jail Knight. But no, it's of course like Edred and stuff. Let's do Apostle. Bam.
No way that dog hit me. I'm doing my second Spirit Color now. Holy fuck. Even without the frost, this thing does a shit ton of damage.
It's still gonna work. Oh my god, that's incredible. Oh. Yeah, this is the funniest freaking Apostle Tower I've ever done. I'll need to show you guys the VODs of this. What the fuck is going on?
Oh my god, this thing fucking obliterates everything it touches.
Let's go.
Get Spirit Colors down.
Huge.
Right, I'll go DLC now.
Is it here?
What's up, Lemon? Dagger got the DLC Square Nova.
Let's see how good my sleep pot throws are.
Yeah, I just wanted to try it. I sacrificed Clean Rod, Knight Sword, or whatever it's called, because I could have tried that, but I think getting Death Poker practice before my match this weekend is the better call.
I missed.
You know? So yeah.
Walk in. Nice.
Actually, fuck it. I'm doing Red Bear NPC for NPC bosses. I'm gonna want to kill myself, but it's fine. Honestly,
2, 3, 4.
honestly, DS2 is not that bad. Like, just straight up, it's not that bad. It's
That's
a very good
scripted,
game.
bozo.
It's just not. It's not as casual player friendly as the other games. I think it's very fun personally, which like, sure, whatever. But
Absolutely obliterated.
I think it is a very good game. There's some really cool stuff in it. There's a lot
to get
of
the Theodoric
concepts and ideas from DS2 that are put in Elden Ring. That's why a lot of people call Elden Ring DS2 too. But it's just not. It's not casual player friendly, honestly. Like just the way some of the stuff works in DS2, it's not casual player friendly. But I think the game is still very good. I just think I think a bow is the best
You'll
thing
have to
you can
tell
do as a
me
casual
where to
player.
go in snowfields.
Or did you go to the snowfields, Grace?
No, I have to kill Radon first to unlock them.
You don't have to kill Radon. You just have to
Something
talk
now.
to the guy.
Oh yeah, but I have to do that first. It's just some tunnel, I'm assuming.
No, he's just out in the open.
Ah, where am I going? God, I'm in the wrong place. I mean, if the boards are like this, I have no problem with 2v2. But it's because I'm not doing any DLC.
Fuck this dumb NPC, dude. He's fucking 2-shot me. Or I guess it's 3-shot. I should have leveled up before. I didn't realize I had 70k.
Oops.
My armor kind of sucks too, so he's doing a lot of damage.
Armor? What armor?
Yeah, this NPC is so miserable.
I wish I could wear armor with this build. If you don't want to do it,
I was just trying to
You can actually
synergize
get
it,
Theodoric,
and I
so-
shouldn't have, because this boss is fucking abysmal. I don't know why I would ever do this, unless I just actually want to kill myself. I'm just gonna get my runes and leave. This is my worst idea I've ever
So,
had.
you can literally just do bell bearings if you want to.
Yeah, that's
If I
true,
can kill
yeah.
Magma Worm to finish.
I'll
but
go for the other red bear because it's easier, and then that'll still be working towards something at least.
Okay, Hardening Cry. So now I can go to Snowfield. Inner Consecrated Snowfield, right?
Yep. And then you just go
I'm
right
gonna open this.
on the frozen river. And he's at the
Oh.
very end.
Oh yeah, I think I know where.
Yeah. I should have gotten more vigor. 30 vigor is not enough for red bear, but oh my god, that boss is so trash. Yeah, I hate that I'm like, oh yeah, let me go kill this
And then
NPC
here
to try and
now, like,
synergize.
I
and
don't
it's
think
just,
this guy will be any
you
trouble,
can't.
to be honest.
You're just gonna get fucked. You can't kill him. Good try. For the plate people? Who are the plate people, Lemon? Also, how's it going, by the way? I don't know if I said hi or not. Hope you're doing well.
Oh yeah, hi Theodorix.
Hold him up to your face.
I did die, but we're not too many anymore. I thought I would stagger him. There's no stake here, right? That's annoying.
I don't think so. There's a grace in a dungeon not too far, but
Oh,
it needs
yeah,
2 stone swords.
Which I do not have.
I really wish my game would stop lagging.
I don't know where we saw it in the lead. There must have been at least some snipes, right?
Probably.
Don't triple run. Oh, I got double hit. That is nuts. Never mind, I guess he's not.
I'm dead. I
I'm
got
not saying, like,
totally
stagger
memed.
anymore. Be fine.
The bear just got confused and like turned around. That was so funny.
Man, this walkback sucks. He's so big that I can't really hit him. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really bad if he runs again.
Why is my game lagging so badly? Okay, I got it at least.
Hey, whoa, this guy's crazy. Nice job. Yeah, you might have to finish this one up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for bell bearings. I think that's kind of a safe call, just because it's a slow square.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to run all the way back to port height, because I didn't think to grab that, even with Gargs and bell bearings on the board.
I also totally only leveled with the runes from Godskin instead of leveling to +21.
Rip.
Oops. I should just go to Renala. It would be faster at this rate.
Yeah, he's running Theodorix. Yeah, Dust
Alright,
Walkers
guys,
is
I think we're planning on cutting it there.
it's good, but I don't like it very much, honestly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All good.
Jers was wanting to call it.
All right, fair enough.
Sorry about
The
it. It was
tilts.
fun.
No, you're good. GG's.
I am kind of sad that I got sniped on a couple of squares though.
What all did you get sniped on?
So I had a little bit of an issue with Margit at the beginning, so after I killed Margit, as I was about to start running up, you marked fist only.
Gotcha.
I'm assuming you used Venomous Fang.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I saw that, I was like, "That's my plan." What'd you start with?
I started with a Clean Run Night Sword.
I assumed you did. Is that what you used all game?
No, I used Death Poker.
Same. So we had the same exact play.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, so both of our first squares got sniped, and then I had a really rough time, like what to do next, and then I made it to Altus, got one shot by Gillica twice, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go kill the Bell-bearing Hunter, so I can, because at that point in time, I thought this mod had the perfume bottle at the merchant. It's still in Kaled on this mod, so
Yeah.
I went all the way to him to get it. It wasn't there, so I killed the bell-bearing hunter there. It took me like 7 tries because that small room kept getting me caught on the wall. Then I went and did the perfume bottle, and it was my second Altus boss. But I went and finished bell-bearing hunters. I did Elimer as my third Altus boss, and then I finished up bell-bearing hunters with Limgrave. And then I killed Tibia as you marked Altus bosses.
Yeah,
I was gonna go for Sanguine as my last.
I was rushing it instead of synergizing it at the end because I thought I saw you mark perfume bottle and I was like, well, if you do it now, I might as well rush it. But
Yeah,
at that point,
I didn't know what your
think
plan was, and so when you marked Altus Hero's Grave, I'm thinking, okay, both of us on board are showing Prio on 1, and I didn't know
Yeah.
what your plan was at that point in time, so I wanted to get a little bit of synergy out of it, not all of it. I wasn't gonna go for
Yeah,
Hero's Grave.
at first I was trying to synergize and I was thinking about doing full grown at Elimer, but once you mark Bellbearing Hunters, I knew I wanted to at least do like Gillica Mariner, right? Because it's fast.
Yeah.
And then I thought, maybe Elimer full grown because I wanted my smithing 6s.
Lemon,
But
what boss are you
then
talking
you
about,
marked
dude?
Elimer and I was like, well,
I don't
that's
remember
another
this
alt spot for you. I'm just gonna rush it to get it first, so I did.
Oh, so you knew why you did
after-
Elimer.
Yeah, at the moment, when you marked Elmer, I had 3 alt bosses dead, and I just did the
Okay.
Night Cav and the Worm Face.
So just so you know,
last.
that square does not require Elimer. So I just didn't know if you knew that I had Elimer.
Oh yeah, I just kind of assumed because on
Okay.
this board it doesn't really make any sense to kill the
No.
Dragon Barrel one instead of the Altus one, especially when you show that you have Altus, and that
Yeah.
Altus bosses is a square.
Yeah,
But you
so
can also
doing
like
the Altus one
semi-synergize.
and doing Elimer. So yeah. Okay, I just wanted to see like how you got that. And
Yeah.
then I got sniped on Red Bear boss.
I see.
Yeah. Apparently, Red Bear is ass.
Did you do the NPC or the bear?
I was doing the NPC to do NPC bosses, and I know Lemon said that DP was able to keep them just staggered forever, and it did work until I got one shot by the scream.
Yeah, I mean, the problem with NPCs is nothing is ever going to be 100% with them because they're NPCs. Because I tried to
Yeah.
synergize it, but after 2 deaths, I just went to the actual bear because it's not garbage, and I figured I
fair.
wouldn't try and synergize.
Yeah, I got the Black Knight boss. Was you going for that, or was you just like not doing anything DLC until after I marked that?
I was going to do it after Spirit Colors, but you got it before I did that.
Gotcha. Yeah, I had to relearn his moveset, but I mean, this weapon does micro stagger him with light attacks, so that was pretty easy. But like a couple of times I was trying to use the Ash of War, and it wasn't worth it.
Yeah, Edgered gets he gets micro staggered by almost everything, honestly.
Yeah, I just wasn't expecting the light attacks to do it. But yeah, once I got in there and got the groove going, I was able to keep him staggered the entire time, and I did
Yeah.
it +4, by the way.
Yeah, I considered doing that, but I just wanted to push other stuff first.
Yeah, it's fair.
Hey, guys, I have to show you this. This was too funny.
What?
Okay, look at this. Where was it? After I died full ground once. Oh yeah, here. This was so funny. I don't know how I managed to do this. But somehow, I don't know. This was just a weird series of events.
With that,
Yeah, I didn't know you can land on that shit.
so
And then I was
that's
like so
actually-
confused that that works, and then I just
Yeah, that's
fall off.
that's
Yeah.
a skip that a lot of people are doing.
It's a
Yeah,
it's a weird
usually
skip.
you like
The fact that you did it on
Usually you
accident
just land
pretty
on top.
crazy.
it's because usually I walk off so you can buffer the jump, right? And you jump and you land on top. But since I jumped off, I couldn't buffer the jump, but I somehow managed to live anyway.
Nice.
Yeah,
didn't know-
it's a
I
skip
didn't
that
know
I've
that was-
seen a lot in the
that was
Golden
possible.
Order games, but the fact that you did it by
Yeah.
accident's pretty crazy.
Well, I was going for the skip, I just hit it in a different way, and then. I
Oh,
fell.
so you were going for a skip. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha.
just-
gotcha.
Wow. Nice.
It's like I never had it so that the platform breaks and you like fall off, but the like geography of the collision thingy just pokes out so you can stand on like the edge of it.
Gotcha. That was fun though. So, was that a bad game for you, Noya? Like, is that like the DLC still haunting you? even though you
Listen,
weren't
man, I didn't have to go to the DLC, bro.
there?
The game mode is like super fun, especially because smithing is so much easier to get, and I do enjoy like the unlocked races and going like places sooner. So it is a lot of fun. It's more that there's just a lot of things. Like I feel like at least 40% of the board is like really not easy to access for me, or do.
This board only
which can make it
had
rough.
5 DLC squares, so that's pretty nice.
Yeah, which that's good.
But it does make it feel like you're just rushing the enemy team, like just base game, just hitting the squares in base game.
Yeah.
And
And
then it's just
sure,
like,
I can-
when do I go to DLC on a board like this? It's like, what do you do?
Yeah, there's really not much. Like the only 4 squares on DLC aren't even that crazy. Like Black Knight and Drake Talismans go together, and Red Bear is not that bad if you do the boss, but like Midra's takes a while. There's just not a huge reason to go.
I feel like it's very similar to normal 2v2 or 1v1, where like the long games where it's like 11-11 and it's going to be a majority game, and both players end up rushing like capital and the endgame stuff. Instead of that, you just go to the DLC.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can.
Unless it's
consider
like a
it
super
DLC.
heavy DLC board, in which case you treat it more like Altis, where like you get there first and you kind of try to do stuff.
That's a fair comparison. Yeah.
And so in that sense, like as long as I play the early game well and I get like a good lead, and especially with a teammate who can go to the DLC, like it's totally fine. Depending on the board. I
Especially
mean,
when I played like shit, man. I played like shit.
come on, man, you're good.
Nah,
What weapon
nah,
were
nah,
you
nah,
using,
nah,
by the
nah,
way?
nah, nah.
I'm confused. Because you didn't
I
play
was
Deathspark, right?
No, I was using the Moonriddle Knight Sword.
Oh, interesting.
But it doesn't matter. Like, I get it online, like super late into the game.
Mhm.
and I don't even want to talk.
It's
about
okay, bro. It's okay. Yeah, my build was popping
Yeah, I don't know
off.
why my
I've-
game's
I
lagging
found
so much.
Rotten
Do you want to
Bell
play Lemon, or do you
Lights
just want
at
to chill out?
Bellum Merchant. Plus
Yeah,
Sofa Stomp. It's
I,
just
I was going to check
massacres
Bellum
everything.
Merchant, but Jers wanted me to hurry up and get to Altus, so I skipped past it.
Yeah, I never got to the point like taking that shit. So
Okay, I don't know if we're gonna have 4, but if we do,
I was really playing super bad this game. Like, yeah, there is no excuse.
It's okay, man.
Yeah, I saw that Midra square, and I'm like,
I was tempted to just say in columns like, that's like one of the bosses I do know the moveset of. I could go
Wow.
there. But no.
Midra's
I'll die to
probably,
Jory.
Midra's probably my least favorite DLC boss to have to deal with.
I think him and Mesmer I know the best. Because the moveset. Doesn't mean I can kill them though. And
Yeah.
Scatter.
Midra's not, his moveset's not too bad. I kind of think I know him. I just need to practice him some.
Also very different if you do him with like an Uchi. That's like fast R1s and has bleed. Versus doing him with like Rotten Battle Axe, which is kind of more like Colossal and
Yeah.
takes your stamina away. It's very different. Okay. Well, I am heading out. It is getting late.
All right.
Sounds good.
Glad you played though. Had fun.
But that was very good, man. If the 2v2s are like this, I wouldn't mind joining some more the next couple days.
We'll try to get it like this more often.
Yeah, I mean I'm also deep in the rando stuff now. Well, not
Oh,
the
yeah,
2v2 DLC ones, but like the Land Mindo and the other shit.
Yeah.
Doing some of that, getting more comfy with it. Which is also kind of training me in DLC because I end up fighting a lot of DLC bosses there.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
that
more the
definitely
scaling
helps.
that fucks me because I do kind of know the bosses. It's more like if you do like one mistake, 80% of your health bar is gone. It's not so fun.
Yeah.
I get that. Yeah, but all right. Well, appreciate you playing, Noya. Had fun.
Yeah, man. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yep.
Apple was bearable for yours.
Yeah,
Don't
but
let it get to you too much. We'll just play a more fun
I'm
one. the
not.
other day.
I'm not.
Okay,
So
good.
good. Thank you, guys.
Alright. I'll let out then.
Later.
GG's.
GG's.
GG's, guys.
Thanks for playing.
Yep. Maybe we'll get another one going here in a little bit. Like Rambo and Ellie were wanting to play.
Yeah. Lemon said he can play as a fourth if we have another one
Like right now or later.
right now.
Oh yeah, if you get
And-
a fourth, I'm down to play another.
Deutsch said wait, was that yesterday? That was yesterday. No, that was a long time ago. What? I'll just ping.
Okay, go ahead. Practicing Theo with DP.
Yeah, I don't really like Death's Poker. It's very good, and I'm glad I used it so I know how to, but I really don't like it at all.
Yeah, I feel the same way. It's one of those things where it's like, I understand that you can really just blow up some bosses, but it's a very weird way to play.
Yeah.
I know the people that like swear by the church of the DP.
Yeah, I mean, it is really good, but
Yeah, it's not my game
prefer
style.
something else.
I live by the big bonk wins games.
Yeah. Yeah, I think my biggest problem right now with the 2v2 format is the like I don't know. Somber weapons are good early because you can get +4 very quickly. It's faster than getting +12, but later on you can get high-level smithing weapons online much faster than high-level somber. Because there's more options for it, and you can swap out the Ash of War, you have different status effects, and somber weapons don't have any of that. And having to kill those 3 scarabs sucks. So
Yeah, it does. So it takes like a minute and a half, not including the run there.
yeah, just because they are very tanky because they're snowfield
Super
scaling,
tanky.
and then
they
there's also
run.
the Albinuric there, and like they might disappear if they land in a weird spot on the rocks. I hate them so much. So
Yeah, it's really annoying.
yeah, I think the biggest annoyance I have is that there's multiple options for smithing weapon upgrades and not for somber.
Yeah, I can agree with that. The only reason I ran DP this game is because I saw it and I'm like, I want to give it another go. Because every time I've used it has been in a bingo match. So I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna try it out this game, see how it goes. I had enough money after Margit to wield it without Sourceal. No, I didn't need Source Seal for the decks.
Yeah. Yeah, I had plenty of money after Godric for all of it, so
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know. I don't really love it, but it was fine. It really sucked on the Crucible Knights. It was really nice on the Tree Spirits. It was
Oh, I bet it was
top
bad on the
tier.
Crucible Knights.
Yeah, like it wasn't the worst thing I've used, but it wasn't great either. But +9 on the Spirit Color Snail, it almost fully scripted that fight. With 3 sleep pots. And then I mean Red Bear, it was a little odd on Red Bear, but I pretty much just R1'd till I got a stagger, and then it was basically game over at that point.
Did you use sleep pots on the Apostle or the Noble? Or both?
Both. I had 3.
Okay.
So I did 1 on Apostle and then 2 on Noble.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I could have, if I picked up, I only got exactly 3 Trina Lilies. I should have picked up more. I could have slept the Red Bear boss and made that a lot better. I had some misplays this game for sure, but overall it wasn't bad.
If I had been less bad, I could have had
No, I
Bellbang
see you
Hunter
say
and
Pog
Office
Nova, not the
bosses
emote.
back to back pretty easily, but I spent way too long killing the Bellbearing Hunter and Altus.
Yeah. Did you?
I got caught on the wall a couple times.
Yeah, I hate that they spawn in the shacks. It really sucks.
Well, I was also wanting to learn like how I could punish with DP, and a couple of times using DP, like the fire would just go up the wall outside the shack instead of actually on the guy.
Oh wow,
So
that's
yeah,
funny.
I was like, well, that's stupid. And I was like, well, can I do a L2 R1 while he's staggered? Nope, he wakes up and one shots you.
Yeah,
It
the
was a little
full
bit of trial and error.
the full Ash is really slow.
I think you can get away with the L2 R2, but you can't get the L1 out.
Yeah.
I didn't test it though.
Did you die to Margit when you were doing that?
Yeah, as I said, I died to him twice.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, I died to Margaret twice. So the first time I died was because Jers was getting sniped on Millicent because he forgot that you have Inner Ionia Grace, and he got there via the chest. So he was
That's so
still
funny.
killing. He was still in the middle of killing O'Neill when the square got marked. He was like, "How? How?"
That's
I
so
was like, "How'd you
funny.
get there?" He said, "Through the chest." I was like, "Yeah, there's a Grace there."
That's hilarious.
Yeah, he just killed it like 10 seconds later. He was like, "It was just the normal halberd, so it's fine."
Yeah. I think even
And
if
then he
it,
felt lost.
I think if it was Dragon Halberd, it would have been good on this board because there was a lot of base game.
Oh
But-
yeah, DLC boss would have been great.
Yeah, like I mean, on Red Bear it would have been okay. Midra would have been pretty rough, but like Black Knight boss would have been fine. Like it would have been really good. Dragon Scale was in the Injured Assassin Catacomb. I almost went with that, but I wanted to use the other one and try it out.
Did you go there strictly to check the weapon?
No, I did Deathroot for a seal.
Oh, right. Cool.
But what I should have done is I should have done the seal in Altus because there was a guy there, and I think that was a bit slower. But
I was
it took
also
me
pretty
past the
sad. I was my play at the beginning was basically what you did, was fist only, and then like, oh, then there's Crucible Knight, there's Tree Spirits. You know, I have like a lot of lead, and then like I get to Altus, and I'm sitting there with 9 flash charges, and I'm like, well, if I do Tree Spirits, I can finish that off real quick. And then I just he wanted me that center square. I'm like, I really need to block that line because that line was scary, the column 3. So I was like, okay, I'll freaking skill issue to the Bellbearing Hunter, finally kill it, use that to get the health to survive Gillica, because Gillica one-shot me twice when I first went to her.
yeah.
It was bad. I was trying to perfume bottle her, and she one-shot me. It was bad.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hey,
it
Stasha,
was.
what's going on?
Guys?
Hello.
You've been MIA.
I know. I really have been.
Are you wanting to play, or are you just wanting to watch?
I just wanted to check in with you guys, say what's up. Just listening to the. I was wondering how the games have been.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we just played me and Jers versus Noya and Cronus. We got Noya to play DLC with us.
Hell yeah!
I had
Yeah.
to talk him into it, tell him that he was a hero.
We had to twist his arm. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Also,
How
I
you
had
doing?
a weird glitch with my bingo board. Like, remember, I'm not sure if you heard me last night, but the bingo board wasn't like giving me the audio cues.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, it was weird. The audio cues wasn't working, but and today, not only was the audio cues not working, but it wasn't telling me who was marking the squares. Like, the last thing that
We
was
have
in
someone
my
joining in
chat
like 10 minutes or 5
was
minutes, by the way.
match
So that's why we're
started,
just
set to
kind of
running.
waiting.
When we paused for Jers to walk away, I messed around with the settings and I was able to get it to start working again. It was weird.
Yeah, usually it's a network issue. I don't know. That's interesting.
I had to go into my settings, and I guess it changed my output device for it. It set it to default, which my system default is not my headphones.
Yeah.
And it fixed after that.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. Also, I forgot Venomous Fang had Quick Step on it.
Yeah, I didn't use that at all. I don't think.
Yeah, I wasn't going. I didn't notice. I'm sitting there like I died the first time, and I went back in there to fight him the second time, and I was like, "Oh snap! I have Quick Step."
Yeah, I think rolls are actually just better than quick step. I might be wrong on that, but quick step is not very good.
I don't know. I used it a couple times. I rolled a couple times. Like I couldn't really tell. I think to me it's almost a 1-to-1, except it uses mana
Yeah.
with a medium roll specifically.
Well, the
You guys
only
have the,
difference between what do you say,
So,
Stocko?
Tucker?
I just want to check out the board that you guys just played. If you still have it, someone.
Yeah.
IDGR is the code.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only difference between medium load and light load is how far you move. I don't think it gives you more frames or anything. And I think
Yeah, I don't think it's
like,
more frames.
I don't know. I just don't think quick step is very good. Bloodhound step is okay.
Are you just talking about the Ash of Wars, or like for like going through lava or something?
The Ash of
Just
War.
Dash of War, like in place
Ash
of the
of War.
roll.
Yeah.
What did you want to use the quick step for, Dagger?
Well, no, I wasn't using. We were doing fists.
Yeah,
only,
we
and
we
were
kind
supposed to
of
kill
took over
Margit
this
with
game,
Venomous
Woody.
Fang.
I mean, it's
And
2v2,
I
but
just
we
didn't know that Venomous
we
Fang
really
had Quick
did
Step
kind of
on it, so we
destroy
just
this
had that
one.
conversation.
I see. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, quick step work. Like you could be entirely like heavy load or like overloaded, or let's just say you're heavy load, and then you could use quick step. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
a good scenario for quick step, is if you're heavy load.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bushy did his overweight run where you had to be like overweight the entire time, overloaded.
Yeah.
And well, he was like, people were saying, well, why don't you use quick step? He said because that would not be fun,
That's fair.
because it would just allow you to do whatever you wanted to do.
Right.
And but his idea was just to use Ash of Wars the entire time that have iframes.
Okay. Yeah.
This is off topic, but do either of y'all know what happens since I know Hoosier had to leave the 2v2 rando race? How does that work? Like, do they essentially just forfeit? Or do they do the
had
match
to
some other
leave?
time? Yeah.
You had something come up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh,
sad.
sure. I missed it entirely. So no, I didn't. I don't know. I guess it's up to the players. Like, it's like up to the team who Hoosier was playing. If like they don't want to reschedule or they can't, then I think it would be considered a forfeit. I'm not
Yeah.
sure how Ginger would.
Yeah.
I would say Ginger would likely like make that a possibility, but not sure.
That would be unfortunate
That
if that
sucks.
was how that works, but well, I guess.
What happened? Is it public or something happened?
It is public in Ginger's chat, but I don't know if I should say it. But basically, I think he got sick and threw up and went to the hospital. I don't think
Oh
it's
my God.
anything crazy, but I
Yeah.
could be wrong.
Well,
Man,
I hope he's okay.
Yeah, I hope he's okay.
Yeah, I mean, going to the hospital, that's always a little sketchy. Like,
yeah.
oh shit, like it's that bad. But
Yeah.
hopefully it's
I'm hoping it's one of
just a
those
precaution.
things. Yeah, where it's a precaution.
Right.
I hope
Yeah.
that the other team at least gives them a chance for a makeup game because it was something like that, and not just like, hey man, I overslept, I'm tired, and
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's actually a big difference. Yeah, that's true.
yeah,
Yeah.
I would hope. Like, I would still say that it's up to them, but I hope that they would, take it into consideration.
Mhm,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because the other team is still playing, so I'm not sure what that
Oh.
means. Like
Oh,
if they did it's just confusing no matter what.
yeah.
Oh, like
I
they're still running it.
guess that's strange.
Yeah.
That's weird. I don't know why.
You could do it like, like obviously it's just weird because there's not like you could have this team run it, they're gonna get their time, and then Hoosier and Sci-Fi can run it, but
They ran part of it, I think. So
they've
I
already
don't
ran
know.
part of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know how that works.
The timer is showing it's stuck at 10 minutes.
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, I've been watching and it's very interesting what's going on.
Oh, that timer there. Yeah, I see. Let me see if he's saying anything. They probably already talked about it.
Yeah, probably.
They've already. Yeah, I'll ask Rambler though.
Yeah, it's
Rambo.
weird because like you can say like, yeah, Who's and Sci-Fi can run it later, but then you can't prove that they weren't watching the stream and know where the checks are.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, not that they would, but it's just like that's a bizarre way of like doing that.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah.
expect it. Like I would never say that they would do that. But
Right, but
you
it's
can't
like
prove it
yeah.
in a, if they got lucky with their checks, they would be like, well, maybe they looked at it. Yeah. I would never
Yeah,
say
yeah.
that,
You just wouldn't do that for a tournament. kind
yeah,
of
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah, I don't know
hard
what's going on.
because
Maybe they're just running it.
sucks.
Yeah, that is a bummer, man. Damn.
Like, is this game gonna count, or are they just running it for fun while they're set up to stream?
Right.
I have no idea. That would be funny.
Hey, we're here. Might as well run it, right?
Yeah. Man, dude.
Probably.
Is this Blaze guy gonna join in? I haven't played with him yet.
Hopefully in a minute, yeah. Dude, I'm really torn with this whole somber thing. I hate the somber route in this.
Brownies, how do we fix this?
It needs some variety. I think we need more graces, dude. I think some underground graces would be good.
I think
Okay,
you're right.
thoughts on this. The Grace. Okay, so timeout. I'm trying to remember quick because I could be wrong on this. The Grace in Lake of Rot. There's one Grace at the beginning of Lake of Rot, and then there's one in the ruins, right before Estelle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are the thoughts about having the Grace at the ruins because it's on the opposite side? And then we could have Estelle as a square, and it gives us access to it's kind of weird, but it would give you access to Moonlight Altar. But you'd have to say if you beat Estelle, it unlocks the Moonlight Altar Grace because you don't have to have the ring.
That's not a bad idea, but if the square is killing Estelle, that Estelle will always be the one you kill, which I don't like.
No, you wouldn't say kill an Estelle.
You just
it would
mean
just be
Estelle
have
and the
each
other
one on
Estelle?
there. You don't have to do both. You have them separate.
Two
Or you
different
can have
squares.
when we switch up to groups, you can have it set as a group, or one or the other could be on the board.
Yeah.
Like a variation.
Yeah.
When I was thinking about graces, this was an idea Lemon and I talked about, where you could kill Blue Loretta, and each tower is a teleporter. One takes you to Moonlight Altar, one takes you to underground. I wouldn't do the Ruins Grace near Estelle. I would do the I don't know what it's called.
Okay.
It's the one in the city though. The before you even get to Lake of Rot.
Is it Nogron? Is it
I think it's Noxtella, but then that
Noxtella,
way,
that's it.
It's
It's
not
the one where like all the Nox are riding on the
Yeah.
spiders or
the ants,
ants.
yeah. Yeah, and that way you don't have to go that far to get to Somber Stones or Estelle. Like, it's not that bad of a run.
Right.
I think there's some item checks there. I don't really know what they are, but those could maybe be interesting. I don't know. That's just kind of spitballing.
That's kind
Well,
of
I
sick.
do
too.
know. I think there is some high level sombers in there.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's
So
I know
Is
there's
it 9, I
at
think,
least a
or
7 and an 8. I don't know about 6s though. I think there are probably some 6s. But yeah, then that way, the only fear I have with that is if you unlock all that underground stuff after Blue Loretta. I like that idea, but that makes Blue Loretta really powerful sometimes. So
Right. It definitely Blue Loretta would no longer be a square. It
yeah,
probably would have to be. Just to balance that a little bit. But
Yeah.
there could be other implications as well. But I mean, that's kind of a cool idea too. Like it combines your idea dagger and it's kind of a different. The teleporters though, that's interesting. I don't know what is involved with like getting rid of Ronnie and just like putting a
Yeah, that's
teleporter
true.
there.
Well, could you just put it at the bottom, so you have to go talk to Ronnie or anything? Because going in there and
Right.
talking to her, you get locked in there. So
That's true.
Well,
Yeah,
if
it's
you
a whole,
don't talk to
that
her,
whole-
you don't get locked.
right.
Right. Yeah, just that whole area is interesting because it's like pretty important, right? And so there's a lot of event shit going on there. I don't know. That's definitely a mod thing.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on in that area, but I know that's important.
Is Bellefull Shadow always in the same spot, no matter what?
No.
Like if you have a mod to get there without doing Ronnie's quest?
He will
No.
not spawn. You have to do the quest for him.
Okay, I assumed. I just wasn't sure.
Yeah, you think cronies that would be
I don't know.
like
I want
that
to try.
alternate route to be just as viable as consecrated? Like
I think it would depend on the board, which I don't want there to be one meta route for upgrades, which I think for smithing stones they're just not, which I like. But for somber stones, you really have about one option. Like you're always going to get your 7, 8, and 9 in snowfields, I think.
Yep.
And your 6s are awful. Like you may as well just shoot both your kneecaps and hope you can get one from that instead. That one sucks, dude.
The 6s are brutal. The
But
that
yeah,
forged
Oh my gosh,
6,
Electo at Romina.
that forged 6 in the DLC is pretty cool. Like
Yeah,
that's a cool
there's-
discovery.
there's 2 in Castle Insis, which aren't too bad either. I think there's a 5 and 6
really?
in Insis actually.
Oh, and Ensis. Oh, nice. That is
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, having Ensis be more, like the middle of Ensis be something could be interesting.
Yeah.
Like imagine getting Cameo and like using that on a build.
Yeah, like that would
Um,
be really, really cool, I think.
That'd be sick. Like there's so many cool things. Like yes, we've been experimenting. You maybe especially Kearney's like with like building like expanding your build throughout the game.
Yeah.
And not just like going in with the bare minimum. Because I honestly don't think that that's how this game mode should be played. If it's possible, I think it would be cool if it's a way to like force, building out your build.
Yeah, yeah. Because I think one of the
You want to try
problems
to nerf
is
Shura?
like on this on this board in particular, like I
Yeah.
rushed Godric, which gave me money, all
Okay.
the money I needed for setup, and it gave me a talisman pouch, so I had 2, which was nice. And
Yeah.
I see Sorciel more as like utility almost, which sounds really dumb, but it's more of
Yeah.
like, oh, I don't have to get my stats quite as early. Whereas like
Right.
Axe, Talisman, Blue Dancer, Ritual Sword, Two-Handed, all that stuff is like actual damage. And I think I don't know how you would balance it, but I do think starting with a talisman pouch somehow would be good. Or like once you go to DLC, you get a talisman pouch and your physic or something like that. So then you don't have to go
Okay.
out of your way to get it for base game. And like,
Okay.
Remove it from
I don't
Gold
know.
Free or something, or remove the one you have to like talk to Enya for.
Yeah, like I guess you can make
Yeah, well,
Radon drop it.
Yeah, I like that better than. Here's my thing, because I know there's going to be a point where it's suggested that there's a shop at some point where you buy these things, and I think I really don't love that idea. That's one of
It's
my
so funny,
problems
though,
with
but I don't know
DLC
who did
Bingo
that.
mod is like, it's just weird that there's just a shop and you're like, I don't know, it just puts me off for some reason. I don't know if I can like say what that reason is exactly. It's just kind of like off-putting to me. But like getting drops from bosses or doing something throughout the game is always like that's the best way to do it. It's always been cool.
Yeah.
Even if
Yeah.
it's not the vanilla drop, you
Yeah,
earn
I
it,
totally
right?
agree.
You earn it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I think or it's just making you start with 2 talisman slots off the rip. No, like making a second one just easier to get.
Yeah. Like Margot's not too bad, but you know, I
Right.
never want to take the time to run up there and kill him, you know.
No, exactly. Yeah, so
And
maybe we'd have to see. Maybe starting with 2 is fine because at least you get a little more build opportunity and it makes.
Yeah.
I don't know. It could be good.
And I really think having at least one underground grace, whether it's like Moonlight Altar or, you know, Lake of Rot, or just a faster way to get to Ainzel or Shifra River or stuff like that. I think that would kind of spice things up a bit, give more, especially somber routes, more square opportunities and stuff like that. I mean, I can like maybe talk to the modders and see. I don't know, but I think that would be
No, it's
really cool to
interesting,
have.
right? I think that's something we never thought about, because Shifra, basically all underground squares were deleted. I only added Valiant Gargs and Bell Bearings because they're really early.
Yeah.
But isn't Scar Seals in there?
Sword Seals. Not Scar
No,
Seals.
Scar Seals is not in the square set.
Oh, okay, I thought they were. Maybe it's just
But basically,
splitting between the base game and non-base game.
I see. Yeah, just Sword Seals, which is different.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
that square a lot.
But like when Hooser kind of first created this square set, he came up with a lot of the squares. He was just like, let's simplify things. Let's just not do underground. And even in the format, he's like, let's just not do underground right now. Let's just focus on like above ground stuff. And so that's why it is the way it is. But we never thought about the repercussions of like Somber Stones underground are like that's kind of where you get a lot of Somber Stones. And like there's a lot of alternate pathing for that. And that's a really good point that you bring up because like there is a lot of alternate pathing underground. So incorporating underground in the square set is probably pretty valuable actually. We should think about that.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think focusing on above ground stuff was perfectly fine too, because I mean you're adding DLC on, which no one's done yet, so it's like this huge overhaul you have to do. So I think it was a good choice to take underground off. But now that we've tested it, I think adding it in, like it's gonna be a lot for new players to learn, but I think Bingo is already a lot, and I don't know, I think it'll be fine. Like I think it'll add so much more that it'll be so much fun.
I agree.
It's also a change of scenery.
It's a change of scenery.
Yeah.
Makes
I mean, we've been
fresh.
playing this mod for pretty consistently for a while, and it's like we've already seen everything to be seen, essentially. And like, if you want this to be more long-lived, then yeah, I think we're gonna need more stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't think this format of bingo is for beginners in the first place. Like, yeah, you want to make it accessible, but it's just not like you don't just hop into DLC base if you. I don't know. I mean, you can, but
it's just a lot more to learn. A lot more
more to learn.
Thrown in your face.
I think I think something else too is I have no idea what I was gonna say.
Okay, that's fine.
Bad. I just completely zoned out.
No, but I mean it's good points.
Yeah, I think that's really my biggest gripe, you know, is limited somber routes and no underground. I think underground would be really cool. I think DLC's pretty good as it is right now.
Hmm.
Can't really think of much except for like Bellerat feels kind of bad to go out of your way for, but
Mhm.
I think when you have to, it's worth it. So I think that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Like everything else doesn't really take that long. Like Storehouse is really quick. Gaius is not. He's not that slow. I haven't ever done the Avatar Square, the 3 avatars, because I don't really know the Shadow Tree Avatar. But even then, I can't
Yeah.
imagine that takes a super long time to do. Like that's a pretty quick one.
The hardest part is obviously Avatar,
Yeah,
Shadow Tree.
yeah, and it
My issue
doesn't
is
take
getting
that
down
long.
there too.
Getting
I
there.
always get lost in Shadowkeep.
Yeah, and on top of that,
mean,
there's 80k down there. Like it's not like you're just doing it for the Avatar. There's also an Iris
yeah.
too.
There's cool shit that like what's that section called? It's not back section, but it's Church District.
Yeah,
Is
Church District.
Like, it's got a lot of value and it doesn't see a lot of play. Unfortunately.
Yeah, yeah.
But I mean, getting to Scattertree is quicker than Gaius.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So yeah, it's definitely not about the distance.
It's the boss, not the section.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which you've been using a lot of fire recently.
I have been, but I do not know that boss's moveset very well.
Oh. What up, y'all?
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Sean?
So down to bingo.
We still need
Yeah,
one
man.
more.
I am gonna 1v1 with Sean.
Oh, okay.
I know, I'm traitor, but
I see how it is.
yeah, I'm taking a. I'm just taking a break from 2v2s, but I like theory crafting right now. I think that's good.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, yeah. Just writing a couple
Wish Blaze
things
would
down.
come on.
What'd you say, Dagger?
Blaze was gonna hop on, but he is now MIA.
Yeah, Blaze is
Oh,
not
shit.
showing up, dude.
Oh, Blaze. Oh, cool.
He's not
Blaze. Yeah, I
blazing.
know he's a rando
He's-
guy, but I haven't seen him play bingo. But that's cool. He's gonna give it a try.
I don't fucking know. He's not blazing, that's for sure. Oh. My bad. Good to know. Good call, Nova. Thank you. How the fuck do you know that? Whatever. But yeah, thanks for telling me. I'm just gonna deafen for a minute. Dude, it is so fucking hot in here right now. What in the butt cheeks? It's like 70 in my apartment. Why? That was a good game. I had a couple mistakes there. I should have gotten the height grace for bell bearings and gargoyles. And that was my biggest mistake. I think I could have done Black Knight boss a lot earlier. I didn't need to worry about Spirit Callers so much, but I wanted to synergize that and kind of threaten that row too. But I mean, that was a clean game. Red Bear synergy with NPCs was good, but fuck that NPC, dude. 93. Holy crap, dude. I can't do like I don't mind the cold at all. I really like the cold because I can bundle up. I never really am too cold. But dude, I'm just like when I'm hot, I'm just sweating. I'm dripping sweat. My hands are sweaty. My controller's sweaty. It feels horrible. It's disgusting, dude. So yeah, when we move, Nova, we have to put a fan in the office so I don't burn. I will have a mental breakdown. Yeah, it's just like being sweaty is gross. I would rather be cold than sweaty. I could do that, Nova. I guess I'm worried the breaker would die because it was having some issues the other day, so that kind of scares me. I'll go just check the AC again, see what it is. Yeah, so I It was on 74. The air was set to 64. And I turned it to 63 partway through the stream. I just turned it to 62. When I checked, it was actually 74. Then it was 72, and I was like, okay, maybe it's cooling down a bit, and now it's back to 73, so it just doesn't fucking work. I'm not gonna worry about the fan right now, maybe later. Want to work on Black Knife so bad, but I'm sweaty. Honestly, like, that's so true. I wanted to work on the Lannister run today, and I sat down and I was like, it's too fucking hot to do this. I cannot do this. It's just miserable, man. And I don't know why. It's just being cold when you're gaming is like peak. You can put on a hoodie, you can get a blanket, you can bundle up. It's great. But when you're hot, it's just like, what's the point? It's so bad, dude. Also, Lemon, weren't we talking about there being 3 teleporters behind Blue Loretta? I guess I don't have saves for this. I kind of wanted to go look at it. Yeah, your PC makes it hotter, yeah. Yeah, I think maybe that's just like a growing up thing where you dislike the heat, but I can't stand it, dude. I cannot do it. I liked your Black Knife kill, Ivy. That was really clean. I guess you left when I looked at it, but yeah, that was sick. I mean, obviously, like, I think you know this. If you started with Uchi or something, that would be faster because of the bleed, but I assume you start Confessor for the stats, not the status. And the status doesn't really matter. But yeah, that's a really nice kill. That's true, Lemon. That is true. I'm not gonna do that, but that's true. Yeah, I don't like the heat, yeah. But yeah, I figured the faith for the knife was more valuable than like having a faster assassin kill. Like, it's not that big of a deal. The other kills are pretty sick too. It does a surprising amount of damage on the charge dart too. Yeah, I think not leveling is probably fine. Skip all to sing at Summer 9 with Underground. Can you really? Cleaning up, but it's, yeah, I think it's gonna be a really awesome run, Ivy. I'm really excited. Behind Loretta. Can you really? You can buy 1 through 4. Kind of depends on your weapon, because if it's heavy, these runes might not be enough. Loretta is like 13k, 8k, 9k, I don't remember. Yeah, plus once you get the assassin, you can probably use runes from the assassin for like leveling and stuff. You don't really need to cheese a knight's cav. I mean, you could, but it's not necessary, I guess. Where would you get your 6, 7, 8, 9 from? Well, where would you get your 5 from also? Well, I guess if you have 5 options in Caelid, you can get following Serbies for 6. There's a 5 not too far from him. There's also the 5 behind Jaren, which I guess you would have to go to Altus for, but there's none here. You can also get 8 and 9 in Caelid, but that's like, it's whatever. Also, do you know how much poise damage the Ash of War does, Ivy, on the knife? I was kind of curious on that because it does solid damage, but also the health, like lowering the health is also cool. Yeah, so let me show you, Lemon, what I was thinking. So yeah, let's just say, let's say this has a teleporter to, where would this one take you? Normally it takes you before the Baby Estelle, whatever it's called. You go down through the room with the ants, yada yada. There's a fat rune pickup. There's actually a fat rune pickup there. That would be meta for sure. Fat with PH in front of it. Many different numbers. Yeah, console testing sucks also. Let me it might be like scaling with the weapon level, but that sounds strange. Yeah, I haven't really used it much, but every time I do use it, I'm like, wow, this is really good on bosses. What the hell? 18 faith, 12 dex. Those are like not bad stat requirements. Well, this is going to be a headshot, isn't it? Maybe this isn't a good test. I guess I'll go test on Tree Sentinel. Ten poise damage from that. What if the blade hits? That might be different. Let me just get an attack. I know what I'm doing. Oh, I wanted him to do the follow-up there. The blade cannot hit. So it does 10 poise damage. And this is +0, by the way. Like, that's really good damage, dude. That is not, but... yeah, that's really good damage on the Ash of War. Yeah, Malekith and Elden Beast have like the insane holy resist, so I imagine it's bad. And apparently, like the Ash of War doesn't even work on Malekith. Yeah, it looks so sick, dude. Blade of Calling has a similar thing too. So okay, help me understand this, Lemon. Where are you getting your 5s? Where are you getting your smithing stones, really? Because you make a really good point. Underground might be too strong if it's behind Loretta. Because you're right. You could get +9, I think, without even needing anything. Excites you more than other people want to see it? Yeah, I'm really excited to see that run. I was gonna run it at one point, but I never got around to it. It is such a cool weapon. Like it's not Iron Balls level strong, but it's so damn cool. And the Ash is so cinematic on it. I think you can jump over stuff with it too. Buy 1 through 4. That makes sense. You could do pickups also, but yeah, buying is probably the best. 5 and 6 FSB. 7 through 9 underground somewhere. You can? Oh, that's so sick. Jump over Horley's phase transition. That's so cool, dude. So, okay, so I was thinking this tower usually takes you like before what are these graces? I've never heard of some of these. Here, I think. You can duck attacks? That is sick, dude. That is so sick. Okay, so yeah, when you first take the teleporter in, that's normally in this tower, you get teleported here. There's the malformed star. There's not really enemies here. Let me speed this process up. Yeah, that's, I had no idea you could duck stuff, but I guess your character does kind of smush down a lot. That's nasty. I don't think any of these items are good. Yeah, balls can also duck things, which is, it's very cool, but I'm certainly not the expert with that kind of stuff. Okay, so actually if you kill this guy drops a 6 or 7, I think. Do I have, this is my only option. And you definitely cannot riposte. So, like, I guess if you're rushing Summer 9, you could kill this guy, depending on where the teleporter is, but I think that's a bad plan. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he gives a 9. Or a 6 or 7, not a 9, sorry. Yeah, I mean, I think if it's your favorite weapon, it's a world's first, like, who cares, dude? Just go for it, man. It'll be a cool run. So this is the rune pickup. This is 40k right here. Shield grease is kind of useless. So what I was thinking is this tower usually takes you to this area anyway. So you could just get this grace, like go ahead and start with this one. But see, then the problem is you can go right backwards and get 40k. That's a fat pickup for early levels and stuff. I'm not gonna go that way just yet, actually. Yeah, I see a lot of people do axe throw bait on Golden Godfrey for certain weapons, even for like melee weapons where that's not optimal, people still do that. Okay, I'm trying to find where these stones are. I know where some of them are, but I just want to look at all of the items and see. That is the biggest waste of time in the world. Yeah, I mean, that 40k one is fat pickup. Like, that's a big one. No, I see a lot of people do that IV. Even, like, experienced runners use, like, a melee build, and they still do that. Like, throwing a dagger to bait out a stomp or stuff like that. It's fairly common. I don't think this is... I think this is like a talisman or something. The steps forward and left from the initial grace. It's also not a talisman. Forward left? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think there are some up there. That's a waste. I always remember that room is like worthless. This is one of them. That's a much better 7. He's gonna do it anyway. That's the spirit, yeah. I think yeah, like enough people do it, it's fine. Poison Dart Horlu because he missed the damage range? That's crazy. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's the thing is like, even if you are doing a cheesy strat, like it's not guaranteed by any means, so it's fine. In my opinion, at least. Yeah, I mean, this would definitely be the fastest somber route you could do, like 100%, no doubt. Because, yeah, you would go get the 40k. If you're getting the grace I was thinking about, you go backwards, get the 40k. and then you go get the 7 I got, and then I think there's... I don't know where all the stones are in here. I know there's an 8 here somewhere. I think... I want to say this one is the 8, maybe? Or this... Yeah. So that's an 8. Which that one's like super... All of these are really free to get, honestly. Except for maybe this one is annoying. I think this one is a 9. That's another 7. Ah, just kidding. Are we sure there's a 9 down here somewhere? I mean, you can always get the one in Dragon Barrow, I guess, but... Yeah, there's another 7 I got too that was better, Lemon. I don't think this is anything relevant. Yeah, there's not a rule that says you can't be cheesy, that's true. On the raised thingy? So, okay, yeah, if you did do this route, I think you would have to get the 5 and 6 in Caelid. And I think you would get the 9 in Dragon Barrow. You would get the 7 and 8 down here, I think. Because you would get the 7 on the way to the 8. Like, it doesn't matter that much. But I think you can make it across in 4. 4 flasks, 0 vigor. I'm pretty sure you can. It's not easy, but you definitely can. You would get the grace and then go backwards. Yeah, I don't know where Blaze is. Blaze abandoned us. I definitely missed a step. Scarab drops a 6. Is it in the Lake of Rot or in Noxtella? Because I think there are some 6s on the left. Where's the last fucking thing, dude? What? I don't think I care enough. Didn't know this was here. Yeah, there's some weird stuff down here. I think you can get the alabaster sword or something. Oh. Wow, this is gonna take a minute. I'm with Dagger, you're with Rambler, okay. I'm not gonna lie, that 6 would be really hard to get. Or like kind of annoying. But it would be better than Dragon Barrow probably, or the Falling Star Beast. Where is the last tower, by the way? There's one more tower I didn't hit the lever for. But no, that actually would be an easy 6, because the way you would do this... You could just rush this easily. The only problem one so far is the 9. Is it this one, maybe? Oh, okay, it is this one. A dust storm? Are you... That sounds so dumb. It sounds childish. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it when we visit home, Nova, so... I'm not too worried about it. It kind of sucks, though, because my wipers also need replacing, but I'm also planning on doing that when I get home. Yeah, I imagine it is scary, but at least we were, like, asleep and stuff. Let's see how realistic this is. I mean, you would have to do all of this on foot. That's not happening, dude. I don't know about that. Is this the 9? I think... Okay, so the problem with the current Somber route, in my opinion, is the Somber stones are annoying to get and it takes too long. But this, I think, takes about the same amount of time. You just progress more, right? Like, you get map progression and you get money. And you could, in theory, do Somber 9 without whatever it's called. That's correct. Can I... Is that guy gonna aggro me? Okay. Doink. I mean, you could do that. I'm pretty sure this guy drops his greatsword. So, I mean, that's like another tech you could do, I guess. But in theory, yes, you could get Somber 9. You would go Scenic Isle, wherever that is, backwards to the teleporter, go up here. You would go, I think you would run Balloon route, because that's... Is that enough? Is that enough money to buy 1 through 4? How much does Blue Loretta give? She drops like 9 or 13, right? 7,500. Okay, so that's like not even that much. So I think what you would do is you would take your starting weapon. You would rush Loretta, Blue Loretta. You could even do like +6 or +9, I guess. You do Smithing Stone route. Like get the 1s at Stormhill, then get the 2s and 3s on the way and get +9 at EG on Balloon route. And then you go straight to Blue Loretta, go through the manor, kill her. You would go to this tower, if it has a teleporter. You would get teleported to this Grace. You would sprint across, get the 9 before the elevator, go down the elevator, get the Grace, keep going to Lake of Rot. Then once you get to Lake of Rot, you would go left and backwards for your 8. Can you survive this fall? Probably. Yeah, for sure, yeah. So you come over here, is your 8, go back. I think this is possible. I think. It's hard to say. Let me switch my flasks over. Four flasks. I mean, I think it is possible. You'd also go back and get the 40k runes at some point too. I don't know when, but just throw that in there somewhere. I don't think you could hit all of these in time. Well, this one doesn't matter. Oh my god, that made me shit my pants. Yeah, that's also true, Nova. And it might just be that it's not supposed to be good. So you hit this button. I don't think you can do it in one run. These flasks are garbage. So B2. And this is also with pretty low vigor. Well, 11's not bad, I guess. Yeah, you could make it. That's crazy. You would have to use this bolus here though. If you had more than one bolus, you could use the bolus to cure the rock, kill the scarab, then hit the last one and go. But yeah, you can make it to this grace. And then you just go back up And you could also do it a bit slower and like not get all of the buttons and just run straight here. And then grab the bolus and the grace, and then you kill the scarab. And then use the bolus and hit the button. You could also do that. And then you could get your 9 here. You could get 6, 7, 8, 9 here. Get your 5 in Kaled. And yeah, the button's like right here or something. So you'd have to use that. Dude, like that could be really crazy, Lemon. Alright, yeah, let me undeafen, I guess.
10 feet away from it.
Okay, I'm here. I'm ready.
Lemon went to use the bathroom.
No, I didn't.
Okay. Oh, okay. Just kidding.
Just hold it in.
No, Carlos took too long. I already went.
My
So you're
bad.
back. Okay. All right. Rambler, you're with Lemon. I'm sure you know.
Yes.
All right, let me upload browse all 5. Make sure I got the right one. All right. I'm ready if you are. Cronus, you got the right seed and everything?
I have no idea what the seed has.
Gotcha.
No, I haven't played with Jers yet. I would like to at some point. Yeah, I like Jers. He's a really nice guy. I think I've only played 2 bingos with him. One was the 3v3 and one was the 2v2 we just played. Do y'all have Lazuli Glintstone Sword and Eclipse Crest Great Shield?
Yep.
Alright.
Yes.
I am ready then.
Alrighty. Are we gonna head to the new lobby or y'all?
We can go.
Good luck.
Good
Have
luck.
fun. Good luck.
Good luck.
Great Axe Weathered Straight Sword. Mantis
3
Blade.
hippos? That sucks.
Lord Sworn Great Sword needs 4. Spiked Club is wieldable. Terrible stats on Samurai Jesus. Beastman's Cleaver only needs 4. 14, 14. Any stat dumps?
9 DLC squares.
No stat dumps. How
Run
bad is
Battle Hammer.
Beastman's Cleaver?
I don't think it's very good, but I don't know.
Is there any rush wares?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Caves, Grottos, Soldier of Godric, if you consider that a rush. Sleeping
You can
Golem,
get the
Bloodhound
stats for
Knight.
it. None of these classes have the stats off a rip. Almost though, Wretch can do it. You can level up and get it. I think I'm gonna do that. That'd be freaking wild. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be a little troll. Where's Soldier of Godric? Okay, I see it. I took Confessor.
Okay.
It
I
has
might
14,
go
14.
Hero.
Like, you can't. It's crazy. I'm gonna do the completely fair Mog to go underground and open the door.
Alright, I'm gonna check Round Table. I hope there's a good weapon around table. If not, I'm just gonna use Mantis Blade.
How bad is the Envoy? Because I know it's pretty good. Like, if you really build into it.
I don't think it's
24
very
fate.
good.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, it is a colossal, but I don't think it's worth ever using that thing.
That's fair.
I'm pretty sure the medium one is better than that one. Round table has basically nothing.
I'm checking
3
coins
hippos? That
just to know what he
sucks.
has. Catch flame and black flame. Anything worth utilizing that for?
There's grave scythe in round table if you want that. I'm just gonna go with Mantis Blade, I don't care. I'm gonna rush smithing bell bearings, I think.
Okay, go on, Soldier Godric. I'm a crazy man.
Really wish Owns was on the board. I would totally do that with hefty pots.
Have you routed the hefty pots in there where you know where they're at?
Yeah, I know where they are.
Okay. I couldn't tell you where. I know that the place where there's like 100 pots in that one room, I know there's one in there, but I don't know where they're at.
Yeah, I routed it, so I know where it is.
Gotcha, gotcha.
No, caves and bell bearings don't go. The bell bearings are both tunnels. Caves and grottos does go well with Limgrave bosses, but
And it goes well with Soldier Godric.
yeah, I don't like either of those, honestly.
It's in a really weird spot. It might not get rushed. Alright, Soldier Godric, don't kill me.
Darkmoon Greatsword at gate front.
Awesome. If only I was int based right now.
This would not be a bad Flaming Strike game.
Welcome. Well, value these. I'm hungry.
Nice. Nothing at Mistwood Merchant. I feel like they're probably going for... I think if they were going for Blythe, they would have gotten it already. But maybe... I don't really know that score very well, so maybe... Alright, thanks for hanging out, Ivy. I hope you sleep well. Yeah, I hope your bed can cool you down a little bit. Good luck with that. I think caves and grottos is a safe play at this point. If you want to just go
Yeah.
ahead and knock that off. Unless Rambler was doing it, but that just seems odd
Troll's
to me.
Night Sword. I need one more level.
Bruh, why is my game lagging so badly today? You said you got Troll Knight Greatsword?
Yeah, it's at Calais, so I could
Hmm.
utilize it. But I don't know if it's worth.
I don't think it's bad. It is somber.
I found Melissa Chotel, Vulgar Militia Stall at Beach Merchant, so I'm going to use it to do the other
Okay.
caves.
Yeah. Yeah, good luck, Ivy. I hope you sleep well. Good night. I don't even know if I'm going to stick with Mantis Blade. I hope I find something better, but I really like Mantis Blade too.
Okay. It's 2 caves. I might run push 25 Vulgar Militia Stall to do a status.
There are probably better options, but that is probably not the worst.
Oh no, I totally agree. There's better options.
Yeah, I could do Crucible Knight Misbegotten with Flaming Strike. I can't say if I will or not, but I could. I'd have to do Radon first though. But I could do that. Although one time there was a board, I'm pretty sure Lemon did Bloodhound Knight with Blythe first, and then he did Crucible Knight Misbegotten Warrior second, so I imagine he will beat me to it if I did do it, but I might try.
Oh, he
Oh,
did
that.
Sleeping Golem.
Diag is really quick. I hope they don't. I hope they do 2 great runes for Altus or for Capital. Sleeping Golem's really quick on this format. It's kind of wild. It's become the Lamenter really sucks. As long as I can find 3 smithing 3s in this dungeon, it'll be worth it. I'm not even sure if there are 3 3s in here.
Cave down.
I don't think there's a 3 up there. I know at least 1 in here, but that's it. I think this one's a 2, but I gotta check anyway. I got all the 3s, hell yeah.
Nice.
Forgot about Valiant Guards and I missed the Fort Height Grace again. That sucks. And Rotten Battlehammer would be really good for that, actually. Strike on top of Flaming Strike. Oh, well. Nice. I think I'm gonna do bell bearings and then just go straight into DLC, and I'm gonna do depots into irises into red bear furnace golem. If I can even get all that.
Okay.
Because hefty pots is really easy, and then irises is also really easy and very fast. And will give me my plus 25 for red bear.
That's fair, yeah. Sounds good. I like that. I'm trying to figure out my
I think
direction.
doing Renala for Remembrance is fine. And that also kind of gives you progress towards ritual pots.
Oh, you then should kill Renala or kill Radon.
Kill Renala and then go kill Godric.
Gotcha.
I think that's probably faster, but I don't know. If you can get ritual pots without that, then it's probably okay. I just think that's probably the fastest. Sacred Flask charges wouldn't be bad, but if Rambler's rushing that for DLC, then he's definitely ahead of you. Yeah. He just hasn't marked anything. Sweet.
Yeah, Yeah, remember, Mem also gets me into playing
Capital.
Dells, so
Yeah.
there's a few capital squares.
Wondering if Rambler's going for Fate Flask charges. That builds their line, blocks both of ours. That diagonal's really scary.
Yeah, but I mean, it really only gives them 7 points. Like, yeah, it's a huge lead and it sucks, but like, if they just go balls to the wall for it,
Yeah, it's probably not worth
say, like,
Yeah, it's true.
either we block it and they don't get it, or we don't block and they get it, and we have equal amount of points as them. Or Frost. You didn't check Bellum, did you?
Nope.
Check it. Great club.
That would have been nice for the Crystallian. But I guess it had Crystallian after, so it didn't really matter. I like Mantis Blade, I'll just run with this.
Okay. I'm gonna put Horror Frost and +9 my weapon, and then I'm gonna go do Red Wolf.
Alright.
And the Renala.
What's up, Shura? Mantis Blade is cool, dude. You just put a Flaming Strike on it? Oh, do you know what happened with the 2v2 rando race
What scaling
finals?
does that give you?
Do you know what happened with
Is it
Hoosier and how they're
fire
gonna
or flame or-
decide all that? You can I think it's I don't remember. I want to say it's flame art, but that might not be right.
I know you can probably just keep it as standard.
Yeah, it totally should have bleed, yeah. But oh well. It's a fun weapon. I think it's really cool. I don't really know how strong it is, but I'm curious to try it out and see. Like, I used it once before, and I didn't really use it that much, and it was okay. Like, it got me through the game fairly easily. I'm just wondering how much better it could be, maybe. Oh, they're just gonna play it out later. Okay, that makes sense. Because I wasn't sure.
Yep.
Yeah, I figured. I wasn't sure what exactly they were doing. I knew he had a medical emergency, but then I was like, well, why are they playing out the rest of the seed? That seems kind of weird. But then I was like, well, I could see it making sense. So I really wasn't sure. But yeah, I hope he's okay. It sounded like it was maybe not too bad. But also, like, I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Could have been worse, could have been better, I have no idea.
I assume you want me to do Rememberment into Ritual Pots after, or Ritual Pots first?
I don't know. Neither of those squares are super helpful, but there's not a ton of base game squares that are really powerful right now.
Yeah, this is mainly just to get me into playing Dells, so probably Remember Mem.
Yeah.
Are you the festival? Oh, the self.
All right, I'm about to do. Done. Hopefully I can get this first try, otherwise I'm gonna be in a bad spot.
Utilizing rot.
Yeah, of course. So yeah, I'll be rough without, especially because I didn't get Hoarfrost, so. Are there any good DLC Ashes of War I can pick up super easily?
No clue.
I don't think so.
I know a lot of Ash of Wars, but I have no idea like what their like ability to get is.
Yeah. It's not really the best stagger. Easy peasy.
Interesting. They challenged me on that.
He did already have one, at least. He probably just cleaned
I
up
had
weeping a bit.
4 though.
Yeah, but I mean, it's one of those things where like you have pride own, so you're not gonna go for it immediately. Aryan Sovereignty? Ooh, that is pretty good. Where do you even where is that? Isn't it near Churchwater?
Wolf Den.
Nice. I wish I knew how to make this resume instantly.
What's that?
Manus Manor? Where is Manus Manor?
That's the Midras. Midras Manse, I'm pretty sure.
No, that's called Midra's Manse or something. I think I know where this is, and that's doesn't make sense because it's near Churchwater, I think. I think I know where that is, but not really. Great hitbox, buddy. Alright, duo down. Cathedral of Manus Material. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Fuck me.
Yeah, I think I know where that is. Yeah, I don't know what Rambler's doing. Kind of scares me. So I'd hate to start working on hefty pots and get sniped. I'd hate to work on irises and get sniped, so maybe I do both. No, I did not check the remembrance. I should have done that.
Ronaldo dead.
Nice. Can Carrion Sovereignty even go on this weapon? Surely it can.
I have no idea.
I would think so, but it sounds kind of strange. Oh well.
Please give me a good weapon.
I don't need O Mother. What am I doing? I'm just gonna rush down the pots, I think.
Great Sword of Damnation.
I don't want that.
I think I'm gonna have to use it.
Where's this other pot? I went past it somehow. And I think I should have tried to combo this together. So if I get sniped on one, I have progress towards the other, but oh well.
Nice.
I'm going for irises now. I might be able to beat Rambler, I don't know. If he's already going for it, I can't, but if he's not, I can. I might be going for hippos, though. trying to get this grace, actually. I'll go upgrade after. As long as I don't die to this Omen Killer.
On the bright side, while I'm getting my physic to wield the damnation, I want to grab Sacred Blade while I'm here so I can do Death Birds.
Good call. I wonder if there's a spending 7 on this bridge. I don't think so, but that would be crazy cool. There's a one good Somber 7 DLC pickup. Pretty sure there's like a 3. Well. Yeah, I had that one little lag at Celly Escape, but that was
You
it.
can't
Everything else has
put
been fine.
Wild Strikes on Halberds, right?
I don't think so, but I'm not 100% sure.
Well, I found out you can put them on Great Katanas, which I find to be kind of funny.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like do it, but I was just wondering, like, could you put it on the Malicious Fall?
That sounds like you couldn't, but I maybe it's worth trying. I don't know.
Wow.
I totally could have paired that as a combo. Oh well. I'm gonna go plus 25 and then do Red Bear.
Target done.
Okay, just kidding. Might do more Invader. That sounds miserable though.
I leveled up my Great Sword of Damnation to 2 just to make it a little bit faster.
Yeah, I might go. It's a hippo boss. I didn't think about that. That's not a hippo, that's a bear. Maybe he might have already prepped 3 hippos. I assume he has plus 25, but maybe I go 3 hippos. I'm not sure. I guess the regular hippo boss is the next best option, which sucks.
It's possible he didn't have a weapon set up before doing Radon, so he spent a lot of time getting that ready.
That's also true.
I mean, why he took so long to get in. I don't want to assume that, but
Yeah.
Just a thought.
I think hippos are weak to fire, but they're all in water, so it's not really that big of an advantage. But I might go for hippos just because I can. I assume he would do the boss first, but I don't know. I don't think there's a better third hippo out in the world either, which kind of sucks. God, it is so hot in my house.
Dude, it's warm here too. Yesterday was the hottest day of the year so far.
Oh my
95.
God. Jeez. Just like
what's the
in
highest
my
temp you've gotten to so
house?
far?
Why is it like 100 degrees in my home?
Isn't that hot here? Like it gets up to 81. But I have a unit in my room just to cool my room off, so it's nice.
Nice.
Going in the Dodger now.
Nice. Ah, my repose. Rip.
At this rate, though, Gold Rush should be mine.
Oh, and if I get hippos and you get gold free, that's big.
We win pretty much, almost.
We would still need 3 squares, but it would be very good.
Well, I mean, I'm getting this one, so it'll be 7.
Oh, yeah, you're
8,
right.
9,
I
10,
forgot.
11.
I don't remember where this hippo is. I think it's up here. Yeah.
Godric dead.
Nice.
Yeah, makes ain't that bad of a weapon.
Alright, 2 hippos down. I'm just gonna beeline to this third one, and hopefully I can beat him.
Yeah, my biggest issue is I still have to grab the deckless halves. I mean, I'm at Bellum, so it's not the
rough.
worst, but
That's rough.
I mean, everything I've done has not pushed me towards them at all. But I'm at third church, so it's not the worst.
Okay. If I get hit, this is gonna fucking hurt a lot. Oh well. If I can beat him on hippos, we're looking really good, I think, because you should hopefully have a lead on Golden Godfrey. I don't know why I'm taking this weird-ass pathing.
Hey, on the bright side, I killed Bofa for a cave, so I'm gonna have fire resistance against Draconic.
Nice.
It's all about the small things, man.
True. My damage on the little baby hippos is actually pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully will be good on the big one too.
Try to do gold free after you switch into death right birds and stuff.
Yeah. Lemon might go for that just because he has.
When red bosses, he might have
Yeah.
2 death
Amount of
birds down.
tendons.
I might have sniped him on caves. He might have had a couple dead by the time I marked it.
Yeah, that's true. He might have been working towards it in case you weren't, and then he just went for bosses after, limit grade bosses, because he had some. That would make sense. No way. You are a fucking piece of shit, Hippo. I did not think that would reach me.
Pierce is good against Draconic, right?
Probably. It's good against most things. Okay, I'm getting fucked up. Oh, that's a different attack. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Go down, hell yeah.
Alright, I will be going for gold free as quickly as I can.
I'm tempted to
I
go
can
kill
go in.
Rolana and do dupe, but I don't know if that's really the best idea, because Rambler might see that and just go for the other 4. I'm not sure if I beat him on that. I don't think I got the 2 shards from... Oh, I did. Okay. Good, good. Yeah, I'll do Rolana dupe, maybe. He hasn't marked anything in a while, though. Slow. Oh, and I have light load with my full armor, which means this is gonna hurt. But I have light load.
Oh my god. That's what he's been
Unfortunate.
doing.
Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, I think we need to block that rope really badly now.
Yeah, I'm
I
going to
assume
office
Lemon
right
might have
now. I'm
been.
gonna check the perfume bottle.
Yeah, Lemon might have been already working on it, which means you are behind, but
Yeah, but
they have
how
10
much
if they
money
get
does he
that.
have?
He might have done Renala for Hippo or whatever, or for Lion, Wolf, whatever.
At least now we know where he was. I'm gonna say this. I don't think he did the 2 Critters.
I think he could have.
He could have. I mean, the timing can match up if he just like, oh, he's already in DLC. Question is, does Rambler already have the perfume bottle set up?
Oh, I didn't want that riposte. Come on, game.
Fuck. I saw that coming.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, yeah, they were kind of prepping that. That was a good row to go from
Well,
the
I
start
wouldn't
of the
expect-
game.
I wasn't expecting a Rambler to 100% go for the perfume bottle though. Who'd he do with the perfume bottle? He did Ritual Swords with Shield first. Gotta ask him that.
You probably did the other weak guy, the Sanguine Noble.
Penguin? Okay. I've never seen someone
Oh,
do it
it's
so
a-
he can dodge.
Pokemo? I hope I said that right, dude. How's it going, man? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. There's only a couple of base game squares left. He's probably gonna beat me on the Wolf, Lion, Bear one. I'm gonna actually... Why am I doing this? Let me just go for that one. I can do Red Bear, Rune Bear, but then I don't really have a great last option unless I do Red Wolf. I guess I have the key and everything.
One Deathbird down.
This is tricky. I'm not sure if I should do the other Red Bear boss in DLC. I think that'll be longer than Red Wolf, but it takes so long to get to Red Wolf. It's too slow. What?
Deathbird
Oh
down.
my god, are you fucking kidding me? I need to act like I know the Red Bear moveset, but I don't know the best way to fight him. I just need to go take some time and learn that at some point. I also just like had to heal 15 times and I still got one shot anyway. 5 flasks. The 10 flask play is really nice for DLC because it actually makes you like have a couple of healing options, whereas like without it you're just kind of screwed.
So when you say Red Bear, you're talking about the bear boss or the NPC boss?
The bear.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Are you going to do Crucible Knights or should I since I have Stormdale?
You should definitely do it.
Okay.
It's 2 bears. Oh, why am I going this way? This way's faster. Once I kill this rune bear, I'm gonna go dupe, and then I'm gonna go back and do my red wolf, and then I'll do furnace golem if it's still up by that point.
Okay, sounds good.
I guess I'll do like fucking more into lamenter maybe. I don't know. This is not gonna be a good lamenter weapon, I don't think. Almost duped the wrong one. Alright. Red Wolf and then Furnace Golem, I guess. Unless Rambler marks something else, and then I'll do something else.
Okay, I'm going to my second Crucible Knight.
Rip.
Cool.
He's gonna do more Invader, probably. Dude, I'm so sweaty right now. It is so warm. Yeah, I'm worried he is gonna just do more next, which would really suck. But I think he might think that like, oh, I have this in the bag, so he's gonna go for it, which would be nice for me. Especially if he already did Red Wolf, that would be really good. Welcome back, Nova.
Nice.
Alright, I guess I'll try for more Invader, but I don't think... I think Rambler's already going for it, and I don't think I beat him to it. We'll see. Yeah, I think it's over. They just need one more square, and I think Lemon's been doing Valiant Gargs, and it doesn't even fucking matter what Rambler's doing, because I'm just guessing on all of these if I beat him or not. So I'm trying to prep as much as I can. So, but yeah, that bingo, I pointed out in the beginning, and
killing the pest.
it came in clutch. So yeah, that sucks for us. What'd you say?
You doing the kill queen line into killing the pest?
Yeah. Wow. Okay. You can just poise through that, huh? He just poised through all my attacks pretty much. Oh my. I have like 15 health left in one shot, so. Hey buddy, get out of the bushes, I can't see you. No fucking way. He had 1 health. Are you serious? Oh my god. I cannot believe this fucking piece of shit just did that. Okay, hot take. As an NPC hater, I hate them with every fucking atom in my body. There are way too many NPC squares on this, like, entire thing. Like, there's just too fucking many, and it pisses me off. I hate fighting NPCs so much. I'm going into an NPC round, I'm tilted, yes, whatever. I hate them so much. There's, like, you fight a boss, and there's some skill there. You fight an NPC, it's like you both whip your dicks out and try and see who can helicopter higher off the ground. Like, you're both gonna fucking lose. It sucks. I hate it so much, dude. Like, and yes, I know that we can, like, take some off and, like, make it so they're, like, added on or whatever, but there are too many NPC squares. 1000%. Some of them have to go or have to be, like, interchangeable with each other. There's too fucking many, and I hate this shit. I can't tell you how many NPCs. I find more NPCs in Bingo than in all bosses runs. Like, it's awful, dude. These guys are fucking miserable. Now, yes, I did miss like 10 backstabs in a row that would have actually won it for me, but I don't want to hear about how I messed up because I couldn't backstab this fat fuck consistently. I want to complain about how shit fighting NPCs are, okay? Fuck you more. You know what? I'm glad your bugs died. I'm glad you're gonna die. I hope your mom died. I hope your dad died. I hope you had this big, lovely family, and I hope they all died too, okay? You are miserable. You're terrible. You're horrible. You deserve this, okay? I'm gonna find a way to kill you in my all bosses run because you deserve to die, okay, buddy? I don't even care. Fucking bastard. I'm sorry. Please. It was a joke. I'm done. Fuck you, bro. He's doing Lamenter. For sure, he's doing Lamenter. Rambler's doing Lamenter. See, that's okay. This is like a real problem. I do think there are too many NPC squares. I really do. Also, it's like 100 degrees, which certainly does not help the Cronus rage. I think Lemon's doing Gargs. But oh, there's like a faint breeze. Anyway, I do think something needs to happen with DLC healing. But I don't know how you make it balanced, because if you make DLC healing good, like reasonable, like I'm having to drink like 4 flasks, and against an NPC that's never happening. Like you see, that's the problem, obviously. But it's you are so annoying. You have to balance it for base game, which makes it hard, right? That, I cannot believe that hit me. Fuck you. Where's your horse, huh? I bet he left you and died along with all your best friends. You annoying little shit. Oh, okay, I need a play-by-play on that one. That doesn't make any sense. It's fine, whatever. So yeah, but like something has to change for DLC healing, I think. That's really unfortunate. I don't know how you make that balanced, right? Like it's really tricky when it comes to the field of healing, cuz and even like upgrades and stuff, cuz you need to make sure it's going to be balanced for base game, but you don't want it to be bad for DLC. And I think right now it's rough for DLC, but it's reasonable.
That sure is cool.
Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna go and do Lamenter, hopefully. I had some trouble with this guy. Dagger's doing Crucible Knights right now, which I don't know how that's going. This might also be a mistake, because they might be doing They might be doing Valiant Garks, Crucible Knights. I don't know. I think someone should have marked Crucible Knights by now. Whether it's Rambler, Lemon, or Dagger. Or even me. I guess I'm not working towards them, but someone should have marked it by now. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I figured he was doing that. That was a good game.
That is
Rip,
wild. But he went
GGs.
for that.
Yeah. I
I
partway
think that's where that
through
no one would go for.
partway through more, I figured I should have gone for that. I might have been able to beat him, I don't know. But yeah. That was a good one. That was really, really close.
Yeah, I'm on my third Crucible Night. I had to do the one after Radon, but I didn't have Radon dead yet.
Gotcha. Alright, I guess we'll hop over to them.
Come on.
Never mind.
Yo, GG's.
That was close.
Yeah, that was a good one. I partway through killing more. I got him to 1 HP in the first area, and then he killed me. And I was like, wow.
Okay,
So
roll potted again.
I had to go the other
Remind
way.
me one thing though. Remind me one thing. I was going to break the rune and I forgot how to do it. Like what should I do to guarantee an invasion? Do I have to kill Quilline? Or do I have to kill 2 of those guys?
For more, you either go and you kill Quilline and then kill the healing bug behind Quilline and he'll invade you. And you get one shot at that. And or you can kill 2 bugs and he'll invade you wherever the second one is that you kill. So what I usually do is do Quilline into the healing bug, and I got him to 1 HP there, and then he just hit me and killed me.
In GLC bingo, I do that, but for this I didn't want to do Quilline. So
Yeah, I think it's... I haven't really tested it much, but I think it's just better to not do Quilline, actually, which is kind of strange, but I think it is just better to do it like that.
I mean, we're very close to 2 bugs, right? So
Yeah,
with
yeah.
the graces.
I think it's faster to do 2 bugs. But yeah, partway through killing more, like after he killed me the second time, I was like, okay, I probably should go Lamenter, because you're probably doing Lamenter. And I was correct, so.
Yeah. My
I wanted them to do
traditional
guards.
Getting lost in the jail, and my traditional dying to Lamenter when he was only 1 cycle away, because I wasted half of my heals.
Oh, you remember that, sadly.
Because of the guys on the way.
Did you have Radon dead?
When I started that, no.
Yeah, me neither. I had 2
have
dead, then
Margit
I
dead?
killed Radon. Yeah, I had Margit dead. I did Remembrance.
Oh.
Did you do that with the Verlana's Twin Blades?
I did Renala as my deal.
Oh, you
so
did
I
Renala.
I did Great Sword of Damnation.
Those
Yeah, I
ritual
did
pots close?
Radon, and it was
No, I
Verlana's
wasn't
Twin
going for it
Blade.
because I was doing Remembrance. To me, it was the more important thing to go for because I was going to block with Cold Free. Unfortunately, I was not expecting Rambler to go for it.
Did you do 2 Great Runes or 1?
Yeah, this time Lemon said that if I did something in the DLC, it's fine. We need something.
Yeah,
We need
I
something.
think...
There's no rule on it.
I think we're
last
gonna
game
make a
we gentlemen
gentleman's
did.
rule of
Yeah, we need to. I think we need to.
Yeah, I agree.
That
It's
being
nice
said, I
to
had
use
Margit
it, but-
figured you didn't.
I had
do a
Margit
second
killed.
one.
I was going for Ram as well.
Gotcha.
So,
Yeah, I didn't have any,
yeah.
but I didn't have any Altus prep on my board at all, so I had to go through all the prep before I even got up there. And you marked it before I
Yeah.
hit Altus, and then I got to Altus, and I teleported back to go get the perfume bottle, and then when I got back, you'd already marked it. So, quick question:
Yeah.
what did you kill with the perfume bottle?
Illica.
Gilgilka?
Yeah.
Oh, you marked perfume. I thought Rambler did. My bad.
no,
Sorry, I was
did.
so confused because he did Ritual Sword, which was Shield, so I was like, who did he kill? Sorry,
Yeah,
I-
but he was doing capital while I was doing checks.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I just didn't realize you were the one that marked it. I just thought Rambler marked all 3. That's my bad. I just thought it was rambling. That's why I was confused.
Have Chipots was a snipe because I failed the skip to Bonnie 3 times in a row. I don't know how. Like all
Oh,
three
wow.
times I just slipped.
Yeah, I got it first try. That's probably what the difference was. I've been getting a little better at the skips and stuff.
Yeah, did you go for Red Bear after that?
I went for irises next, and I had to upgrade to
Oh,
plus
yeah, you did.
24. Yeah,
You did
but
the
that
irises, yeah.
was my plan.
Yeah, I had to rush it plus 12.
Yeah.
What class did y'all start with?
I started with the one that had the glaive, I think, because of the stats. Then I thought about doing scythe that was in round table, but I found Venomous Fang at one of the merchants, I think Liurnia. And that's what I ran with. Venomous Fang with Port Rostron.
I
Probably all just
almost
my
did
club.
Lamentor first try just now. If I had pivoted, I might have beat you.
You did
Maybe.
Spike Club, you said?
Possibly, yes.
What is that what you used the entire game?
Aside from the perfume bottle, yeah.
Wow. What was your opening play other than Blythe? Like, what was your?
I was gonna beat you. I was gonna beat you on caves, and it was close. I was going. I think I had 3.
Yeah, which is pretty scary because I died once to the demi-human duo, and then I died once to Patches because apparently the vulgar militia saw the spinning strike or whatever spinning slash does not break through his shield.
Oh.
So he just triple tacked me while I was in the middle of doing the actual war. But yeah, I saw that the wretch had 14 strength, 14 dex, so I was able to use the Land Between Room to be able to go and 6 damage Fist Rick.
What did you use, Grunts?
Mantis Blade. I actually did just kill Lamentor first
I
try.
knew it.
I could have beat
I
you to it, I
fucking
think,
knew
if
it.
I pivoted. Holy shit. That was just an intense fight, but I might have beat you to it. Maybe. It would have been close.
I gotta say, the Venomous Fang has a good property that, like, the second attempt, I put him in the corner, and I almost depleted his health, before he summoned again. So
Oh,
I
wow.
only had to do it twice, like two summon cycles.
Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, if I
I'll go try
pivoted,
Mantis
maybe.
Blade.
But yeah, it's pretty good. I think there are definitely better weapons. It would be really good, I think, if it had natural bleed on it. But yeah,
they
I mean,
should have.
it should, yeah. But yeah, just throw like
That's
Flaming
my
Strike
club.
on it. It's good. I think there are definitely better options, but it's not bad at all.
Was Limgrave boss close?
No, I pivoted off of it once I had caves.
Oh.
After about 15-20 minutes, I figured that I might have sniped you on caves, and that's why you went ahead and did it, because I was holding priority. I knew you had 1, but I didn't think you had like even with me, because I had 4.
Yeah, it was kind of close.
So yeah, I skipped out on that and started going into Liurnia and getting the weapon online, because at that point in time, I literally was just using the Vulgar Militia Saw, and I ended up keep doing it. I just got it to +9 dual status, and I used it up until Remembrance, and then I basically pivoted to the Sword of Damnation. It was better for most of everything I did, except when I did Deathbirds, I had to go to Third Church to get the physic to wield Sword of Damnation. So I grabbed Sacred Blade while I was there and put it on the saw again.
Yeah, I was +0 up until you did Deathrite and Deathbird.
Jesus.
Well, I did pick up squares, man.
That's fair, but still, golly.
I didn't have to upgrade. I did upgrade, and I was gonna do Deathbirds. I had 1, with porting to the second, and then you marked it.
I was afraid you might have done 2 of them as your Raid bosses.
I was. I didn't. I did the Crucified one.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, Sword of Damnation actually wasn't all that bad. I was expecting it to be much worse, but Godric just dies to poise damage, so.
Down to another one.
I wanted to ask you, Rambler, did you ever go for dupe or bear, lion, hippo, or hippos or anything?
I thought about doing the dupe, but I didn't have anything really prepped. Like I didn't go for Rilan at all. Like nothing like that. I was
Gotcha.
doing the rune bear when you marked, but like that was my second. So
Okay. I wasn't sure if you did Renala. I wasn't sure if you did 2 great runes or not, and I wasn't sure if Renala was one of those because that would have been Red Wolf. So
yeah,
yeah, I was hoping to get Furnace Golem, but
yeah. But in general, I would not do Renala anyway because like Lemon did the bots. So
yeah, and Godric is faster.
hmm
Yeah, that was a good one. That was really close.
If everyone wants to run another one, I'll do another, but if not, I'm dipping out.
yeah, I want to.
Yeah, I may as well. Why not?
Okay. Y'all want to roll the wheel again?
I guess. Just
Go ahead.
need 2 minutes.
Okay.
But you can roll.
I do.
Okay, but how long of a break
Lana.
actually have? Oh fuck!
What are they
I
talking
want to eat
about?
tacos, man.
I almost
wanna go
duped
get my
a
fucking
non
tacos.
DLC one. I almost duped Radon. And I had another one for something. I got like a cookie as one. I don't know. I had 2. I don't know what the second one was. Who was my second? Wait, are you taking a break, Lemon?
Spinning. Lemon team 1.
I'm gonna go back and see. I had 3 remembrances. I remember because I almost duped the wrong one, but I don't remember the second one.
Rambler team 2.
Where was that? This was the first bingo game. Jeez, man. Is Hippo a remembrance
Cronus team
too?
1.
Nice.
Alright, so Lemon and Cronus versus me and Rambler.
Oh, I can't see because my camera's in the way. I think it's Moog. Because Moog is dead, but he's not a fucking... Oh, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Okay, wow. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, you guys, and then we'll play. All bosses, but the bosses don't get hit. That's the next run. What the fuck? Oh, I do remember this. I killed a hand here. Stop. Oh, he's cheating. Shit. Okay. Oh, dude, I get it. You're a fucking Crucible Knight that has a sword. What? Alright. I would like to see where this teleporter goes. Wait. Okay, surely he's not gonna do the lightning. Never mind. Dude, oh my god. Cringe. Oh, that's pretty awkward. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Eating snacks and I'm homebound. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Depraved perfumer. There we go. See, I knew. Okay. His attributes are not on here. Fextra life, you're fucking useless. Woohoo! Okay. Okay, so that was pretty cool. Very good fight. Really interactive. Are you? Man, fuck you, Loretta. I bet that damage will actually just be off the charts with how strong it will be. I feel like this torrent also has a better turning radius than the one I had before, the like normal torrent. I feel like this one turns better. I don't know how to explain that, but it definitely feels better. Could also just be because this... What is that? This game is trash! Okay, whatever. I'm done.
Look, man, just hope there's no rush squares.
Okay.
And if there is one, you're going for it.
Okay. I will be the DLC and the base game player.
Exactly. I will be here cheering you on.
Thanks. All I wanted was some moral support.
Go, Cronies, go! You got this!
Never mind, I don't want it anymore. Y'all have... Y'all have Virginia and Owen Killer Cleaver?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. If y'all are ready, I'm ready.
I don't think Clement's ready.
Send that shit.
I'm ready.
I can add an extra minute to the prep time.
I want to need like an extra 6. What do you mean? Ah,
Jesus
just send
Christ,
it.
ain't happening. Ain't
Hey,
happening.
can we have a 10-minute prep time,
Alright.
please? I would appreciate that.
I gotta go take a shit real quick. Come on.
Oh my god.
All right. Me and Rainbow will hop over. Good luck and have fun.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck, Cronies.
Thanks. I guess. Damn, dude. That last game was so close. $40 Faith Center Square, bro. That sucks. Oh my god, there's...
This is a board for sure.
Holy fucking DLC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 DLC squares, 12 if you count 40 Faith, and 13 if you count imbued keys. Holy shit. There are not many rush squares though, to be fair.
Thank God I can eat my tacos. You're going Omen Killer Cleaver?
Do you want it?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, I'll run it. You could start the class with the stave and rush staves, but I think that's kind of dumb, so maybe don't listen to me.
What'd you say?
You could start the class that already has a staff and then go get 6 staves.
The Glintstone stave? The one that you pick up on the fucking way anyways?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one.
Probably go banish great sword. Oh my
Do I?
god, the taco loaded.
I need one strength for Omen Killer Cleaver. Round table has Square Off on Broadsword and Troll's Hammer, I guess. And a small
Guess I'm doing Sleeping Golem again.
small shield for parry. Yeah, that's yeah. Explosive Physic isn't bad either with Drake Talismans, but yeah, whatever. Thanks, Nova.
Do you know where the scarab things are?
Vaguely, yeah, but it's not really in a good spot, so I'm gonna ignore it for now.
Yeah, alright.
I'm gonna do the exact same thing I did last game, I think. Smithing bell bearings. Well, no, I should do DLC first. I'll go do hippos. I'll get double status and do hippos. I'll have to get plus 25 first. I'll have to do it with plus. I will get plus 24. I'm not doing that big hippo again with low damage. Lemon sounds like he's at the dining table instead of his computer. Yeah, he sure does sound like he's at the dining table instead of his computer. We're gonna
Oh, just leaning
lose.
forward is a directional mic, man. Like here. It sounds like I'm gonna walk away. All right.
Yep, he's gone.
I'm literally just leaning forward.
I don't believe it. It's just garbage. Why didn't I pick up the rock grease? Is my
I'm
brain
gonna sound like
working?
I'm eating though. That's cause I'm eating.
That's worse, I think.
What? They're not hearing me at all? Oh, rude.
Yeah. Oh, when you put it like that, yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, it's kind of a steal.
Dude, why is there like 500 DLC squares? You're the DLC player, I don't want to do this.
Okay.
That's a lie, I'm already doing DLC setup. Although we could.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm in weeping. I don't know what kind of DLC shit I'm gonna be doing from here.
Yeah, I mean, we could split the DLC, but I don't know if I like that. What's up, Woody? Welcome back,
I
dude.
can do the talismans, the Drake ones. I think I remember how to do that.
Yeah, if you do the explosive physic for Bofa, that would be a good thing, but honestly, Dagger might rush that because I know he likes getting the physic.
Fucking physic getters.
True.
Say that like there's more than one.
There. Even if you find a cool somber weapon, I would be open to switching, because I could run through Insist going backwards, which I'm not sure if that's faster or slower, but I could get the somber 5 and 6 and kill the troll.
And imbue key.
And imbued key, yeah, that too.
Okay, if I get griefed on the riposte this time, last game this dude decided to sleep on the fucking ledge twice.
Nice.
And he's gonna do it again?
He usually will with low damage.
What the figgity fuck is this, man?
Oh my god, I have such bad pathing this game. Holy shit. Oops. Having Romana and Midra in the same row is crazy. Nice. Alright, well, good luck, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't know what else you should even do. Okay, you should prep physics.
Eat tacos? Yes, sir.
No, that's not it at all. Good try. You
Alright,
should,
we'll get-
I think honestly you should prep physic and then start killing Limgrave bosses. Like just go get the physic. Okay, you don't want to do that.
I'll do it. Frick you. I got it.
It makes sense because if you prep physic and Dagger does restore first, you can go get physic immediately. And if he does physic, you can beat him to Limgrave bosses. And if he does restore, he's gonna get duped, which means I should maybe have set up a little better, but oh well.
I wasn't listening. He does restore, I get physic. He gets physic, I get restore and Limgrave?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. You could also just skip restore and do dupe if he does physic, depending on when he does it, I guess.
Okay, and I'm doing Margit with the physic.
No, you're doing Boba with the physic.
Oh.
Boba gives you Drake Talisman +1 and he's the easiest. And he's a Limgrave boss.
Oh, he's +1? I thought he was 0.
Oh yeah, sorry, +0, yeah. My bad. I mean, you could do Margit, but I don't know if that's a good idea.
He doesn't jump around that much.
It's an idea for sure, but I don't know if it's a good one.
Alright, hear me out though. I set up Theodorix and get the other
bad plan.
explosive physic, and then I big nuke someone.
The other explosive physic is in mountaintops, not snowfields. Oh. What?
Is it?
Yeah, it's the splitting avatar, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. Well, fine. Why would I do that then?
Why would you do that? I'm wondering. Woody, I don't know if you're still here, dude, but we gotta get you back in the 2v2, man. If you're interested, at least if you're interested, we gotta get you in. We need more people to play with. That mosquito tanked that Cougar, I was gonna implode.
All right, listen though. This is the thought process behind this.
I don't need EG, right?
No.
Okay.
Unless you
talk.
find a cool songbird.
Surely I won't.
This is the thought process though. If I play really bad, then you just get more practice for 2v1, 1v2.
Oh my god. I guess that's true. Cannot argue with that logic, unfortunately.
Which in turn makes you better
What's
at
up,
1v1.
Gaurav? How's it going, dude? Because, yeah, I mean, if you're interested, dude, I can send you this
Because
stuff.
the quicker that you can find the best play, the better.
Because Bingo is really fun. It's been a really, really nice break from Hitless. So yeah, I mean, if you're interested, I can send you all the randomizer stuff for 1v1 and 2v2. Because I know you kind of like took a break / stopped doing Hitless stuff. So yeah, if you need something to do this, I hope you will enjoy it. I've really liked it. It's a lot to learn, like a lot of boss practice and random garbage knowledge, but it's fun. It's more fun when your house is not 74 degrees, but you know, you do what you can. Bellum had Venomous Fang and another weapon. I think it was the Invoice Hammer. It's the hammer one, the medium-sized one.
What the hell does that mean?
74? Wait, what do you mean is 74 bad?
You know what we should have tried in a board like this? We both rush DLC and then we come back and then we do base. As if they split, if they split, like whatever, then we win both.
That would be interesting because there's 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 DLC squares if you include imbued keys. 13 if you're counting faith, which I think on this one you should. That's enough to win alone. Like,
yeah,
that
exactly.
is kind of crazy. Oh no, like my house is, it's very hot in my house.
I think I get explosive.
I don't know.
And then
I guess 74 is normal,
DLC.
but it's like 1,000,000 degrees, dude. It's so hot in here. I didn't get Dectus. I'm a fool. What the fuck? I forgot to get Dectus. Oops, I'm kind of trolling. Did you do Gatefront check?
Irreparable sword or some shit.
Inseparable sword?
Something like that. Hang on, let me just check mid-fight. Yeah. Whatever the fuck you just said.
That would be good for PK, actually. That's about it, but usable.
You do guys for skidoos.
We had this conversation earlier with
Or I can just do skidoos.
IV, where like it's much more bearable to be cold instead of hot, especially when you're gaming or trying to do something productive at all. It feels so much worse to be really warm instead of cold.
Bro, stop doing the fucking AoE
Also easier
shit,
to
man.
warm up instead of cool off, in my opinion. But I guess not everyone's gonna share that. Maybe some people it's easier for them to cool off. It's 4 separate worlds, so we all have the same randomizer. But each person on each team has to pick a different class, and then you have to use different weapons. So you can't like double up and use Death's Poker, both use it or something. You'd have to do one and someone else uses something else. But yeah, 4 separate worlds. Seamless co-op would cause a lot of problems, I think, but that would be so funny.
Can we pause?
Yeah, you need to.
Nope, never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
I sat at Gatefront and my screen went black and it didn't get off of black.
That happens, cause Elena things.
Stupid fucking one-eyed pork bitch. Yeah. How low do I have to get this guy before I kaboom him?
Probably like a quarter of his health is good. You could probably get away
I
with
have
a
to
third.
do a quarter? Alright.
No, you have to get him to a quarter.
Oh. Gotta specify this, man.
I'm so sorry. What am I rushing in DLC? I should have planned this out better.
You're gonna go to the fort, you're gonna get the big rune, and you're gonna do stat dump.
Okay, so problem, I won't have any vigor.
That's fine. What are you killing? I'll be killing.
Romana, Midra, Hippos, PK,
Anyways.
Magnus, and Lurker.
Alright, that bitch is dead.
Nice. Okay, so he's probably rushing. I don't know what Dagger's doing.
I don't know. I think he got some.
He's either doing Great Rune Restore and or Dupe, or he's doing 8 Limgrave bosses off the bat. Or Scarab Helms and prep for Renala. I really don't know, dude.
Hear me
Or
out.
snipes. He
Dagger
might have
and getting
sniped.
sniped goes together like lube and a 12-inch dildo. They just mesh, you know? They go together.
My God. That is not incorrect.
Yeah, I forgot how the saying goes, but
Do you know if
Something
Dagger
like that.
streams his games? Or if he just plays in Discord?
he streamed one of the games. It was me and him against you and someone.
Oh my god, I didn't get my 4s. I'll just do +9 on Radon. It's fine. Streams sometimes. Yeah, I've seen him stream sometimes, but he usually doesn't. I think I would like to see his stream of his gameplay to see what he could improve on. But
Everything.
I just don't know what he does, you know, like I don't know what his pathings are or any of that, so I can't give pointers, you know. Like I can only guess, but I would like to help him get better. I don't know what needs to be improved, you know, that's all. I
Have you
think
ever
you're
just
right,
gone
Noah.
in
think you're right.
and tried to find the fastest way to path through places?
Me or him?
You.
A little bit, but I really don't like doing that. It's kind of boring for me. But I have sometimes.
Yeah, I don't think he ever has. I think that's it.
That's probably part of it. I guess I did sometimes. I did like with getting to Port Heights and like a couple of other spots.
Wait, didn't he tell you the scarab trick
The scarab trick?
for Fort Height? Yeah, the floating scarab.
Oh yeah, he did tell me that, yeah.
Alright, maybe
That
he
was
has path.
helpful. I don't know if that means pathed, but I am not disagreeing. I don't think I need this grace. Yeah, it was like in the game I had with Noya. I was telling Noya to go get the smithing 6s from Volcano Manor because it's faster. He was like, no, I'll just do Falling Star Beast. That'll be fast. And I was like, it will not be faster, but sure, I guess. Like, I'm not uptight or anything. And then he died to Falling Star Beast at least once, I think twice, but I'm not sure. And I was like, okay, like it would have been way faster to just go pick the 6s up. That was crazy. I was like, there's no way, right?
Okay, would you rather that, or would you rather you tell me to do that, and then for the next like 3 minutes, it's me saying, "All right, where are they? Where is this? Where am I? What am I looking for?"
I think it's better having you ask because at least you like kind of know where you're going and you're not completely ignoring me.
Oh, I have no idea where the 6s are in Banner. You showed me twice, and I have VOD reviewed your game where you picked it up another like twice, and I don't know where they are.
That is really funny, actually. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing if it's like, okay, I don't know where the 6s are, but it's another thing if you're like, yeah, I know where the 6s are, but I think Falling Star Beast is better. And it's like, no.
Did he know where they are?
Okay, I'm not sure if he did. I think he said he did, but I might be misremembering. But I explained it to him, kind of, and he seemed like he knew what I was talking about, so... I don't know what happened, but I was like, dude, come on, man. And like, he played well, too. Like, it's not like I'm trying to complain about him, but I think a lot of people don't take my advice seriously, and it is a little bit frustrating. But at the same time, it's really funny. Because, like, I definitely understand that, like, I'm a new bingo player. Some people probably have way better knowledge than me, and that's fine. I do try and listen to everybody. But when I'm telling someone something and they just, like, completely ignore it, it's kind of like, okay, bro, like, at least try and listen, I guess.
Oh, hell no. If you listen to me on any point, you're doing it wrong. Just about. You like you can hear my idea, you could be like, all right, that maybe has merit. Test it, realize that it has 0 merit, and then don't listen to me.
That's so funny. Yo, Okina, brother, where the fuck is my frost reset, dude? Are you even hitting the boss?
Like when I said I'm gonna meet you in DLC, the wrong answer to that is yeah, sure, see you there.
I mean, okay, look, that, like, no, that, I think that's worth testing, okay? Like, that's not totally out of the question. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Shut the fuck up and play the game.
Bro, I'm looking great talismans, alright? I'm putting pressure on line 2.
Lock in, dude, lock in.
I'm locked in on my tacos, man.
Oh my god, not the tacos again, dude.
They're getting cold. I've eaten
Just
one.
Did you get them from Taco Bell?
No,
Oh, you made them?
no, local place called Hugo's.
Oh.
You know they're good because it's made by Mexican.
Fair.
Oh, Black Knight! I'm using it.
Oh, I did see that. I did not say that it was there, my bad. I don't think I'm doing 40 faith, man. That sounds... I started Vagabond.
Don't
I
worry,
have
I'll do it.
no
I got
faith.
Black Knife.
Oh, true, yeah. I have 10
It's gonna
faith,
be a
int,
minute
and
till I get
arcane,
there.
so I'm kind of like not good.
Yeah, it's gonna be a second till I get there, but I'll
I
get
didn't
there.
get my fives. I did not get any of my fives. Dang it. I'm being super inefficient. It's okay. Yeah, the way it works is you... So...
Don't
you start
worry,
with
when we lose, you can
a
blame
couple
me.
of graces in Limgrave, Caelid, and Liurnia. And then you have to get Altus by the regular 3 ways you can usually get Altus. And then once you do get to Altus, you go talk to Jaren, and you get the gesture, like I did, which gives you 10 shadow fragments, and it unlocks the rest of the Altus graces. And then it also unlocks summon like Mountain Tops and Gelmir and stuff like that. And Snowfields too. And then once you kill Radahn, you can go to Moog, and Moog is already dead, and then you can go DLC. That's how it works. There's some issues with it for sure. The mod is like in the testing phase still, but that's kind of the gist of it. It's really, really fun. It's like, it's supposed to be progressional, so you don't... It's not like Bingo Brawlers where you can go pick up a 50k and get Somber 9 right off the bat, you know? So, and I will say I really like that. It's been a lot of fun to not just be super OP right at the start, like the progression, you still have to do some stuff. Super cool. Are you actually doing Faith?
Yeah, I have 9, so if you really want the square, you might want to get it.
Why
But
did this
yeah,
stupid guy
I'll do it.
I have 10, so I'm not looking a whole lot better.
All right, I'll get it.
I can't believe I still have to go get my 5s. That blows. I wish there were... Why didn't I get the 5s in reprimand? What am I doing? That was my plan. I'm just a fool. Honestly, those Falling Star Beast 5s are probably faster. What if... Okay, Hippos go really well with fragments, but what if I bail on that and just do Revered Spirit Ash while you're doing Drake Talismans? Thoughts?
Yeah, I agree.
Because they do have a bingo threat there, but if Rambler does the stat dump, he's cooked in the DLC. And we would get our own bingo, and I can get the Spirit Ashes quickly, even though there's no reason to go to
Rambler's probably gonna do Spirit Ash first, though.
You think so? I
Yeah.
guess I have
How
been
long
collecting.
does it take?
5 minutes? 7 minutes? I don't really know.
Okay, it's about 19-ish to get into DLC.
Okay.
If you go straight there.
So maybe it's not 5, maybe that was a lie.
Well, I tested this yesterday.
Should have tested the Spirit Ashes.
Well, I didn't know where they all were.
I remember some very kind fellow showing it multiple times.
I remember a lot of them, just not enough to not do Bellarat.
I see. Yeah, it's hard to do without Bellarat. Should I just send it and do that? I'm gonna go get plus 24. That's a hard choice,
You
man.
get 24. You just get Revered Spirit Ash. That's an easy one. You don't need whatever.
Well, I already have plus 24. That's what I've been doing for hippos.
Okay. And then I should. Oh fuck! Did you happen to get plus 24 on Venomous Fang?
No, I'm using them in Killer Cleaver.
Okay.
I'm just gonna send hippos, dude. Whatever. I don't care. I'll let you do DLC collection. Actually, do NPCs input read the Ash of War on that thing? You know.
On what?
The dagger?
Black Knife?
Are you using Black Knife? Are you trolling me?
Is it a bad weapon? No.
I don't think so, no. Are you using it or are you using Venomous Fang?
Probably both.
Okay, sounds good.
I did smithing pickup just in case. So
It's a
I'll
good
probably
idea.
plus 12 Dane and then Black Knife the rest.
Ooh, I like it.
And I got dual status on that thing, and then I whip out the Black Knife and then finish things off, you know? You ever heard of the two-pronged attack? It's great.
I have no idea what you're yapping about.
You don't know about the two-pronged attack?
No. Got one hippo down. I hope he goes for Spirit Ashes. I hope he goes for what I'm not going for. That would be really optimal.
I should really do bell bearings.
Yeah, if you do bell bearings, it might incentivize him to do hippos. Oh my god, bro. Why did I slip off of every rock?
Okay, I might do bell bearings.
Dagger might also do bell bearings. Dagger might also be going for 8 limb grade bosses. I don't.
Dagger was also doing all that shit. I'm an Altus rank, so I
Yeah?
should have probably won this.
Yeah, and that'll be nice if you need.
Mainly
Smithing
because
stones,
I
I
actually did
guess.
forget to pick up my ones, so yeah, who's big brain now?
What is this item?
Alright, the last taco's just gonna have to get fucking sent into the void. Feed it to my cat or something.
Alright, 2 hippos down. I don't know if this third one's gonna go well. We'll see.
I'm gonna be super behind on Faith though.
That's okay. I don't really have a lot of money, but neither of us have a lot of faith. Should have grabbed that other fragment on my way. Oh well.
Simply just do Romana real quick. Mark
Yeah,
that
that's
shit.
the problem, Gura, is like
Draft.
base plus DLC, there's a lot of stuff you have to know. Like when you think about it, like Drake talismans plus 0, 1, 2, 3, there's 4 of each of those. And you like it's good to know the location of all of them for different scenarios. So it's like Holy shit, like that's already 16 items you have to know the location of, plus bosses, boss locations, like baby hippo locations, how to fight them. Like, it's a lot. It's really fun, but it's definitely overwhelming at first, I think. Okay, this hippo's gonna probably kill me, but I'm gonna try my best. I have 5 tasks.
Simply roll his attacks.
Understood. I will switch over
And
to
then-
6 flasks.
And then don't swing back, because when you swing, they're hitting, and then you die, and that's no bueno.
You think Dagger's trying to do staves also?
I'm a little surprised nothing's been marked for a while.
Same. I
I'm
think...
a little surprised staves is on there still.
Yeah. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Youch.
Did you make die? Oh, W. You make chillin'.
Give me my fucking repose, you bitch. Oh! Everything is fine. Except for the part where I had 2 needles sticking out of my head and 1 health. Okay, actually, 0 health. Fuck this dumb boss. I hate this guy. Gonna repose from the other side of the head. Okay, Link, if you say so. I will take your word for it. Is there like a specific spot or just anywhere?
I think-
This boss is so garbage.
I think if you're like just in front of the eyeball,
Mm.
or maybe it's the nose. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know how to repulse the red wolf.
That one is hard.
Yeah, that one I had to learn.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Ouch. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No further words. Next/eye and face his butt. Okay, interesting. I will say I don't really find Bingo relaxing. I think it's just more fun, but I think it's super fun. You know, I get stressed playing it, but I think that's just like a me thing, because I still get stressed on no hit too. Okay, if Gura's going, or if Rambler's going for this, he should have beat me.
Yeah, it's like who knows what the fuck is going on. It's quicker to fall or take the elevator. Who knows?
Ouch!
Okay, wait, I can just stamp you, right? Get stamped. Ooh. Yeah, oh, you can go. Look.
No way, that's garbage. Bullshit. Garbage! I'm done. I hate this. Oh my god, he's so fucking big. I think I was... Was I too close or too far, you think? I'm Okay, nice. I guess you're just playing this game by yourself.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on? What's my teammate doing?
Rambler and I are both skill issuing on Hippo. That hits me, huh? I disagree with the logic there. There is no logic. God, I hate Hippo so much.
You want some tunes so you can focus up?
No.
Sure. I'm really good at singing.
You know what? No, for real, no.
Kind of like almost a yes.
Like, this is so much worse than Mantis Blade. Double status Omen Killer is worse than Flaming Strike Mantis Blade. I'm not even making this shit up. I think the damage was like significantly better. Maybe you should start working on Shadow Tree Fragments instead. Maybe you should stop typing, okay? Let the master cook. Yeah, I probably should. That would be the better call. But the thing is, this Hippo gives 2 fragments, dude.
Hey, you let me know when you want the music on. I think it helps.
I am not so sure I want to hear you sing. I'm done. I can't see. There's a building in my way. Oh my god, I'm gonna go insane. Just focus. Worth. Nothing's worth it. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, look, here, okay, I have a plan. I have a plan as to what they're doing. Rambler is getting Shadow Tree level 15 so he can go kill stuff and I can't. Okay, yeah, you know what? That's a good point. I will give this one more shot, and if I lose... How does that even hit me?
Revered?
Where is the hitbox? What is this? Yeah, okay. This wasn't a fair attempt, so... I'm gonna have to give it another attempt after this.
Fuck, I'm getting shot by Renan. I can't focus. I need my tunes, man.
This is the one. That's fine. That was the plan all along. We wanted them to go for that. What am I supposed to do? Oh my god, I have a lead on this. No fucking way. He probably got so many fragments while he's doing that. Oh, this is so trash. It's like I got hit 1 or 2 times and then he just did needles and it was over. I know I said one more time, but that was not a fair attempt. This is the one more time.
Alright, give me a song request. I swear music helps. Oh, fuck.
Why does the hippo snort when he gets staggered? What the fuck? Nice. Less nice, but okay, that's fine.
Fuck, my claws. I'm doing Drake. Actually, Mogwin should probably be my last.
No! Oh my god, I was so close. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. I just gotta focus. And pray that I don't get RNG'd by these dog shit needle attacks. Whoever designed them should probably have needles stuck in their eyeballs or something. I didn't say that, but someone probably did at some point. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. I should have done imbued keys. I should have done literally anything else except for what I just did. Literally anything else would be more productive than this. But this
It's okay.
fucking
You can
guy's
still
gonna
do
die.
limb grade bosses. It's on the board. I think it's something you can do.
I don't know anymore. Are there hippos there?
Unfortunately, no.
Look, you guys said I could repose like this. I can't. It's not fair. Dude, I threw this match. I'm sorry.
Okay, Hippos is a really good block, though. Right?
I got him. 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 Fuck you, bitch.
Okay,
I
go
got
and
him.
view keys right now.
I'm not sure if I win
I'm
that.
pretty sure you can get imbued keys, and then if the timing works out, I could get apostle.
The only thing is that he has Shadow 15. He can beat me on every kill square. Like pretty much.
Right,
I
so go
guarantee
imbued
it.
keys. It's a pickup.
Right, you're right. But he's gonna go for the
Except
pickup.
he just did
already.
Renala.
That was Dagger.
Yeah, so Dagger can you can do base game imbued keys.
Oh yeah, shit. Obviously. You think he would have had that by now?
No, because he did Renala. I think he might be doing it, so if you go now, you can maybe get it.
True, and then you get Divine Tower. That's 9 for us. We still need more.
I'm doing Drake first, though.
I think you should go Apostle first. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Revler's
Okay,
doing
I have
Drake.
plus 12 Venomous Fang. Let me get my dagger first.
Okay, okay.
Like, at least plus 4 with dagger. I can do it with plus 4. Also, I haven't got to use the Mogwin skip yet.
Dude, dude, Rambler marked a lot back to back. I guess like maybe he already had a bunch of other stuff, I don't know. Oh my god, I just spent like 10 minutes on that fucking hippo. Oh, I hate that boss so much. Oh, Dagger's gonna do Scare Bombs next, by the way. Well, it's on his list. He's going to do it.
Okay,
short.
he'll probably do that first then, instead of imbued keys.
I would
hope.
think Rambler tells him to go imbued keys first because that's like neither of us are going for Scarab Helms. Why is my camera doing this? I think I changed my settings when I quit out.
I mean, either way, if he gets imbued keys, it's fine because I can get this with the block, and I mean, you're losing everything in DLC anyways, so who cares?
Okay, buddy. You
Your
didn't have
words!
to sit through that hippo fight. Yeah, if
I'm
like if
repeating
I
'em.
seriously, if I had done Spirit Ashes first, I would have totally beat him to it. I guessed. I picked wrong. It wasn't even a guess. I just picked wrong.
I think even after the first hippo death, he could have gotten it.
I agree, yeah. I should have just pivoted. Oh, you don't want this, buddy. Fuck out of here.
Honestly, I thought I was gonna mark my first DLC square before you marked yours, but
Shut up.
I didn't.
It
Nah,
was
you did. You
close.
got there.
Yeah, like, yeah, I should have gone for Spirit Ashes first. It built our line there, and it would have given me more time on hippos and Shadow Tree fragments. Thank you, Lank. I appreciate it. I need to practice that boss some, I guess, but... And I hate him. I don't want to practice. Okay, so thoughts after this, huh? I'm not thinking, so good luck. Big? Surely Rambler didn't already go Divine Tower Apostle.
Nah, I don't. I think they're blind to the line. I mean, do I go there just
Rambler's-
+0 dagger?
Rambler's better than that. Your +0 dagger will be trash. +12 Venomous Fang has a chance, but a bad
Does
chance.
the Black Flame reset the thingamabob?
The
The
poison?
frost?
The frost? No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Sleep? Yeah, you could do. I'm going to
Alright,
fucking
well-
lose it. I was almost at the third
That was
one.
Rambler though.
What do I even go for? I don't know. I will do.
Balls?
I don't
know.
have all Academy. I can. Dude, I fucked up. We could have smoked him and I just banged my head against a wall for too long.
I thought you banged your head against a hippo.
True. When did he mark his last mark? Was 41. He probably went for it like right after. And I almost
Rambler,
beat him
though, that
to
just
it
marked
still.
it.
Yeah, he probably went for it right after. This is not balls. What am I? I am griefing
Okay.
you so bad.
I'm gonna go do Logre, I guess.
Good luck. I don't even know what I should do. I blinded myself by hippos. If I had done anything else, dude, we would be in such a good spot.
Go burn Limgrave, boss. It's still available.
I could, but I don't have any.
Or magma worms.
I was thinking about magma worms. I think I'm gonna do troll and balls into magma worm because that was dagger. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
of
knew
course.
it. So yeah, I should theoretically have a lead on this unless Rambler did Insist as his last one and runs backwards to Troll Knight, but I'm not sure if that's faster.
Logre with Fist is not it.
I could have told you that.
It's kind of alright, actually. The sprint attack's killing him. And the poison's ticking.
Okay, well, no, Rambler has this set up already because he has Shadow 15. Unless he did Gaius, he definitely has this prepped already. Because there's a fragment up here, and he would have passed one by a pot guy. So he's gonna snipe me again, I think. And then they probably won't get real fine, but they could. Why did I bang my head against the hippo, dude? All right, thanks for hanging out, Gura. Yeah, I can send you all the stuff for this. I hope you sleep well though, dude. I should have listened to Nova. Where's my coach when I need her? I scared her off.
Hey, I get this. I blocked the last line. Mangorm, Limgrave, and Staves are all there. You can burn them quick.
Yeah. I wonder if Dagger's gonna do Staves next since he did Lucaria. If he does Staves, that's really good for me, because then I can burn the Limgrave bosses faster than he can, because he already has at least 2, right?
Yeah, probably.
I don't even know what the 8 fastest are. There's so many to pick from. I don't want to spend time running through dungeons. Tree Scent, Bofa. Egg Heal, Troll, that's 4. Scaly is
Night.
5. Bear's 6. Spellbound Hunter.
Set at night, you can do
Deathbird?
Night Cav
Yeah.
and Deathbird.
Oh, true, true. Dude, I'm so mad at myself. I'm glad I killed the hippo, but if I had done, like, actually anything else other than that, this would be such a different game right now. I could have beat him to Spirit Ashes and probably Shadow 15. Probably. It would have been closer, though. But I already had 2 from the hippos. And I have a feeling Rambler
You would
is
have
going
had 4
to
from
sneak me.
hippos?
2. Because I wouldn't have killed the big one. If I
Oh.
pivoted off of him. I think Rambler's going to snipe me here. That is my guess.
What are you doing?
Balls. Troll and balls.
Oh. I mean, this was the plan, though. We kind of got some DLC from him, and by we, I mean me. But we're then gonna get all the early game from whatever, or base game.
Yeah. Are you doing the Apostle?
I can after this. Or I could do Crimson Seed. Probably better.
Got him. Hell yeah, okay. I'm back on my game. Let's go. Limgrave. I don't care who does Crimson Seed. I mean, you want me to do that before Limgrave bosses, you think?
No, do Limgrave now.
Okay.
Because I'm in Altus right now. I can just go rip it.
Alright. True, true. Yeah, rip it on the way to Magnus, I guess.
Oh, I'm in Magnus now.
Oh. That's, yeah, same thing.
I already did Logre, so it's good.
I've done 2 squares. Oh, I'm not doing anything. That's fun, you're carrying. Okay.
Or you can get the stave on the way to Pumpkinhead and do staves as well.
Nope, Rambler did staves.
Okay.
He might be doing
Rambler did it though.
bosses. Nobody wants to do those late DLC bosses. One.
That's the Black
Which one
Knight
I tried
Catacomb,
to
right?
slow? Oh my god, he dropped Dragon Halberd. I just made it nighttime. Why is it not nighttime? Hello? Oh, I skipped first step too. What a fool. I guess that's not a big deal. There's no way I have any Limgrave bosses. Let's do... And then I ported to like the worst spot ever. I really should have gotten first step. That's gonna cost me.
What do you need first step for?
Egg heal, there will. Mainly those 2. But I have Stranded Graveyard with the lift in the bad spot, so it's not that helpful. Two. This will be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I'll do a heal troll as my last two. I'll just do the skip down.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
I really trolled by that hippo. I almost beat Rambler to imbued keys also. I was like on the hill, like on the top part.
I didn't want to do Kaled Apostle, so it's fine. I would have.
I think it's still not a bad play to go for, but if you don't have any progress towards it, I can just do that and you can go Magmorms maybe?
I'd rather. You're plus 25. I'd rather you do Theodore.
True, yeah. Because I do have double status still.
Well, I have double worst status.
True. That's funny. Of course. I didn't really have that many anyway. I will go Apostle. How was that for
I mean, you can
though?
get both, I guess.
Oh wait, yeah, I go Theodore. Sorry, you're right. Best Magmorm besides Theodorix? Elmir? I don't know if that's the right thing.
Elmir. Elmir's slow.
Well, the one in Volcano Manor. Would that be faster, you think, or no?
Maybe. If it's not Makar, it's fast.
True. Makar is so, like, he's actually just so useless in this format. It's so sad.
If you could enter his arena from the back door, then it would be okay. Because you can get down there.
Well, you'd still have to get Altus. Like, I think the point of having him be viable would be so you can get to Altus through him.
I would have thought for a quick Dragonheart or Magmorm.
It'd be cool for either of those, yeah. If you could enter back, it would be cool for either of those, but you just can't. I didn't want that fucking
What's the
riposte.
quick way to the tower from here?
Port Farah for Apostle?
Different tower. The Cerulean Tower. Is there a spring here? Thank you, God.
Oh my god, shot me. Oh my god, of course he skipped his phase transition. I got one shot, dude. I'm playing like fucking garbage. Busy working and driving. Yeah, you did tell me to pivot and I should have. If I had pivoted after the second hippo death, I have a lead on hippos and fragments and I would have been able to beat him to Revered Spirit Ash. And instead I lost 2 of those 3 squares and I've been sniped 3 times since then. Or twice, but still. Yeah, like that hit.
Hey, where exactly do I go from here? I go up the elevator and then where?
I have no idea. What are you
I've
going
actually
for?
never done this pickup.
Oh, the blue one? Cerulean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you go to the tower, you go up the elevator, and you go to the very top. You go up to the rafters, pretty much. Like, just run through until you get to the rafters, and then...
Okay.
That's where it is. Somewhere up there by a rat. That's all I know.
I got a staff. Alright, second elevator. It would have been big brain for him to do this staff.
It is very possible that he did. Unlikely, but...
How do I get to the fucking rafters from here? What?
There's an elevator at the very top.
Oh, there's a fucking ladder.
And then, yeah, there's a ladder somewhere.
Okay, up the second ladder, I guess.
Yeah, I'm fighting the orc, sorry. Okay, he's dead. I don't know what Magworm is good. I'm gonna try the one in Volcano Manor, but I think that's a not good one. But I'm gonna try it anyway.
Alright, okay, I'm going Godskin Apostle. Goddamn.
You could also do DLC stuff if you have that available.
Bro, I have Faith Dump. I cannot kill any of those things.
Okay, so you're just leaving all the DLC stuff to me now.
I'll go back
Okay.
for it.
No. Apostle will maybe give you enough money for some vigor. Maybe? He drops like
Yeah,
90k,
hopefully.
so.
I
And then
still
I
haven't
will-
upgraded my knife, but it's fine.
Yeah. I will go for... If Rambler hasn't marked anything, I have no idea what he's doing. I will probably go for Romana, but I have to imagine that's what he's going for. That's just the smarter play.
Oh, Dane was so close. If I just got Dane.
If I just pivoted.
No, I mean, even without you pivoting, if I just got Dane, would have been best.
That's true, yeah. He got those 3 squares
Because it
like
was...
super fast back to back.
I mean, you just make your last... There's 2 revered next to Dane, so like...
Oh yeah, there's a like guy that drops one, right, or something? I don't remember that one.
There's a statue, and then you can drop down into whatever the hell it's called, Bonnie.
Okay. I want to say there's another one like. I guess that's.
I think a
south
guy
of
drops one,
Reference,
but I know a guy
yeah.
drops the Skidoo.
Yeah, I know of the Skidoo one, not the other one. I don't think I think maybe the Kaled one might have been faster, but I don't know. Rambler's probably prepping DLC stuff because you have to do. Either team has to do something DLC, so if we can beat Dagger on these 2 squares, he's forced to go DLC, and I don't think he's going to be prepped for it. And then you and I
Yeah,
can both
yeah, sounds
hopefully
great.
rush to the last bosses, unless he's just been prepping this whole time and we're wasting our time. But hopefully not.
I think my only hope is Midra, honestly. It's
I
the only
can't do
boss I
reverse
like
backsteps.
somewhat
I'm
know.
gonna fucking scream. I'll try to go. I don't have Sacred Blade for what's his name, but I can try and go for Romano.
You do the
I could do.
Nameless,
Yeah, I could do that actually. I might.
because you have Wild Strikes if you take off Hoarfrost. Does that work?
Probably not well enough for DLC bosses.
For the NPCs, though.
It might. I don't know. I think some of them are too poised tanky and they roll too much, but I can try. Okay, if I get
Just on
sniped
normal first.
again, it's over.
No, because we're only down by 1. Because surely I get this.
I'm kind of melting this Magworm actually.
Did I miss the drop
it,
in the
got it.
fucking tower? Hello?
Okay, I go Nameless now.
How am I lost? Eh?
I don't know how you're lost.
I missed the drop down. How the hell did I do that?
There's a couple pathways you can get down. Did you take the first drop down or no?
I don't know what I did. I didn't grab the Grace up top either. I'm kind of fucked. I somehow got to a lower elevator that took me up.
Oh yeah, I know where you are. That you just okay. You have to go up and around past the apostle or past the Godskin guy.
Okay,
don't go
Godskin
up the
guy?
elevator. I'm pretty sure up the elevators or up the ladder. Pretty sure that's
Okay,
bad.
I'm back in familiar territory. How the fuck did I do that? I've actually never seen that elevator though. Oh, I'm going down.
Rambler is going to beat me on everything though, killing, because he's just
You
going
just
to
have
be
to guess.
faster.
I know Rambler is bad at Romana and kind of decent at PK. And good at Midra. So, do Midra last. Midra and PK last.
Alright, Solitary Knight dead. I'm gonna do Red Bear, I think. He's just the fastest. Just bite the bullet.
Black Flame does not reset Frost. Worth a shot. I also nearly died for the Ash.
I wonder if Rambler's just prepping all of this because he knows he's going to be faster on all of the bosses, assuming we both get a first try. He's going to beat me on all of them because he has level 15. But I mean, I also have level 12 and it doesn't go up too much after level 12, I don't think. I don't think there's a huge jump or anything. I will push Romana right after this. Assuming you get that, I suppose.
This is actually so fun. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm glad you're having a good time.
The double wheel or whatever, because this guy keeps on stalling. So I just whip out the black knife and I fucking smack him with it.
I did a double, like 2 weapons build at one point, and it was very fun. I think it's really, really strong. Nice.
I wish I reset my Frost, but it's okay. Okay, what am I doing in DLC? Midra.
You did say you were good at Midra.
Not good. It's the only guy that I have practiced. It's the only guy that I have actually fought before. Well, and PK, but I don't want to do that. Alright. I'm also a little bit smart and picked up the Newman rune on the tower, so that was not worth the time sink. 13k is dog shit. You want to guess my VIG? It is not good. It's actually quite shit. Oh my god, I'm not one shot. Never mind. We're good.
Oh my god, I did it. Holy get fucked on, bitch. Oh, I hate Red Bear so much. Alright, I'm gonna go Romana. You go Midra.
Yep. We're in it.
Oh, I hate that guy, dude. Oh. A bad taste in my mouth. My eyes
You
are
like bear
red.
in your mouth?
No. No. Oh my god, I hate Red Bear so much. Golly. And if I was Thanos, I would snap 50 times just for Red Bear alone. I just want him to die every single time. That's it. No one else. Well, all the other NPCs too, but mostly Red Bear. I think I would not be surprised if Rambler already had progress towards this.
Can't wait for Rambler to just mark all 3 of these.
Within like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Do I have...
First try, forward.
I
First
can't.
try, forward.
That would be insane. I imagine he does have progress towards all of them. It's like we have the Midra Grace, and he might have progressed Romana and
Where do I go from here?
PK for what's it
Wait,
called?
do I jump?
I don't.
Yeah, I forget how this works.
So, where did you pass the second grace or first grace or whatever?
I'm at yeah. Past the second grace.
So you jump on the bookshelf and you go kind of backwards, and there's like a doorway. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I see.
And then
I forgot that part. I got to this part. Got that part.
And then there's like the fig painting. You go up the stairs, pull a
Yeah.
lever. Right. I'm not great at Romana, but I'm not awful. So maybe between the two of us,
We get one.
we can get something going.
Seeing as I couldn't even get to this, to the boss, I got hopes.
Look, you don't have to know how to get to the boss to be able to kill the boss guy. You got this.
I just got a poison stall.
You're gonna have to do a little more than just that. You got the
Okay.
spirit.
Frost reset as well. I missed the jump. I'm at the bottom.
Okay.
I put on time. Oh my god.
Surely you got the grace. For literally no reason. There's no reason to get that grace, but that's funny.
Oh, I did. Don't worry. I was prepared to die.
Good call.
Where the fuck do I go from here? Huh?
Where are you?
Do I drop? Wait, I'm at the lady. Was I supposed to not go to the lady?
A lady?
Oh, drop down, go past Fatso through the doorway. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah. That lady. Yeah, I don't think Dagger would have had time to prep DLC stuff. And I don't think Rambler's gonna beat us to all of this.
Oh, trust me. Plus 12 Venomous Fang? Yeah, I could see how.
My damage is not great either. I have double status.
Mini Midget can scream? I don't know that.
Yeah, he has Howl.
Alright. Toes crossed. I remember how to do this. 1, 2, smack, 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 smack. Okay. I'm barely not one shot. I am 2 shot. Big stagger.
Ouch.
Phase transition.
My cougars keep missing, my poise is gone! Fuck you, Romana! Butter. GG's, man. Holy. I played that hippo section so bad, but I'm glad you managed to clutch up and get like 9 squares or whatever while I was messing around with the hippo. Yeah, yeah, we did bring it back. That I should have just pivoted after the hippo, but oh man, I wanted him to die. I wanted him to feel my pain.
Fuck. I got halfway through Midra.
Yeah, I mean Romana just has less
And then
HP.
Fucking god, that was a fucking game. You suck dick, man. You made me waste a fucking taco on that.
I'm sorry about your taco. I really am.
My fucking taco. I'm going.
All right.
Oh,
Go GG's.
Okay, so Cronis, you deceived Dagger. Thought you were not going to do Romina.
Oh really?
Yeah, you've told me you're not really comfortable with Romina in the past.
Hey, that was all me.
I'm more comfy with her than I think because I had a pretty good fight against her.
That's good. Yeah,
Yeah.
I knew I figured PK and Romina were off your hit list. I assumed Midra was going to be your go-to.
No, I know Romana the
those three.
best out of those three. PK.
Oh, okay.
PK's probably the worst, but I kind of know him.
Well, I know it's not the fight; it's the getting to him. I think that you've always complained about the most.
Well,
You've said
yeah,
like
all of
I'm
their
not going
runs suck.
PK.
Yeah.
It was less what Crony knew and more what Rambler didn't know, because I knew he was comfortable on Midra and PK, so I'm like, alright, just go Roman. He's not doing that.
Hey, I can do all of them.
Okay, well, he didn't do any of them, so
He was on Midra.
I see.
I had them prepped. I was
I
fighting
know all
Midra
of them
already,
prepped?
Mark.
Yeah, I thought you had them prepped, but it's hard to guess which one is which because I assumed you didn't have DLC yet, Dagger, and so it was just
just got DLC.
yeah. I figured it was just a guess between like you have to guess, and Lemon and I both had DLC, so you had to guess correctly
Yeah, our
and
plan
beat
worked.
both of us.
Barely.
Yeah, the talismans was a snipe. I was about to blow the horn.
Oh,
I even
wow.
got the.
Yeah,
you said talismans?
What's up, Lemon? Or
The,
Nexus?
seeds.
How's it going, dude?
Yeah, the seed. The other I didn't even.
Oh, I see. You sniped me on imbued keys. I was like at the top of the hill, like just a little bit past the troll for the third one when you marked it. I know
Yeah,
I had
I
four
was-
Limgrave bosses when you marked it, but that was not as bad, I guess.
Yeah, when I decided to go for it, I just I already had 3 down at that point, so I was just like, I can mow the rest of them down with my Omen Killer Cleaver.
Yeah. Yeah,
I was getting my weapon online to do Theodoric's. and we
Thanks,
got-
Nexus. Yeah, I misplayed this match pretty badly, but
I didn't have
Lemon played
any
it really
6s
well.
yet. I didn't have any 5s.
I
I was
am.
killing 2 different
I'm whatever.
Falling Star Beasts for
I'm
him.
excited. I guess I'm excited. I'm more excited to be done with the season, and I'm not going to beat him. I'm just not. I've accepted that, so I'm happy with how I placed this
Also,
season.
I
Getting
don't
second
think
is
I
good,
have a good weapon
and
for
I've
Romina.
enjoyed it. I found another community I like being a part of. So overall, it's a
Oh.
big win. You
Were you
know,
poison or venomous thing the whole
I mean,
thing?
dude, like, no, I have to beat him 3 times in a row. I can't do that.
Oh.
There's no way. I don't think I'm capable of that.
That's what he ran last game too.
Well,
Like maybe, but I
That was
I
the
don't really
drive
see a
thing,
way. I think that's
close.
too much. You know.
Ow.
Yeah, Dane was kind of close. I'd like just entered DLC.
No,
and was
because
gonna go do it.
at least as far as the way I understand it, we have to play a best of 3 where he already has 1 win. So I have to beat him twice.
And then my
to win the best of 3, and then the next match
my
decides.
quote-unquote teammate
I think that's how it goes.
doing hippos.
Yeah,
the whole time.
I got stuck on the big hippo somehow. I skill issued real bad, and I got stuck there for a while, and I should have just pivoted, but I'm stubborn.
So Spirit Ash was not a snipe at all.
No.
Because you got stuck at Hippo.
Yeah, I should have pivoted. I should have gone for it first, I think, because I know those locations really well. But yeah, I went for Hippo and Shadow Tree, and you beat me to both because I got stuck on Hippo.
Ow. Okay.
Yeah, which like
Yeah, I was
obviously was bad, but oh well.
Yeah, my plan was to go for Theodorix and Apostle, but I didn't have I really didn't want to do it with a +9. So my goal was to get it online and actually utilize some levels into it.
Actually,
You technically
Nexus, you might be
plus
right.
for
I got
on
plus 12.
40 Faith,
Oh, I got
just
it.
but I was
says-
just saving money on it.
Yeah, you're right. You're right,
Yeah, I
Nexus.
did
Yeah,
Apostle plus 12.
I think you're right.
The usually pots.
Nope.
It just says best of
How'd you go with
3,
40 Faith?
and then the bracket reset if I win.
Don't get hit.
So yeah, I think you're actually right. Holy crap. I still don't think I
got hit
win,
once.
but like Malta, I think
With-
just has the
I
bingo
had,
knowledge
I
so
think,
much
like,
higher than me that I don't
30
think
big
I will stand a chance, but
with Source Seal.
maybe. We'll see. I've learned a lot in the past couple weeks from 2v2.
But it was
so
a lot of it was
who
a bit of
knows?
poison stall, and then I had Black Knife as well. So in phase 2, when she was when it was stalling, I would just whip that thing out and fling it at her. Whatever the fuck it is.
Which means you win. Yeah, we'll see, dude.
Gotcha.
I am excited to see if I can at least beat him, but I don't know. Malta's
Honestly,
good,
the
dude.
issue was like fucking
Malta's
Logar and
good.
Magnus. Them
We'll
bros,
see.
them bros fucked.
I wanted to go for it, but I think when you marked, what was it?
I need to
I only
end stream
needed the
after this.
two
I'm like really sweaty.
on the way, right? Like
And I
not
need a
on the way,
break.
like Logar. Then I could get the two Skadu.
Yeah.
But then you marked what was it?
So yeah, I guess maybe if it's
You
just a
marked
best of 3, then a
40
best of 1, I
phase?
have a chance.
So I needed
So-
a block on column 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Shouldn't give up
knew-
yet.
I
But
knew
if
Kronis was,
you know, if I do lose, that's
was in
okay. I'm
GSC
happy
as
with
well,
everything
and,
that's happened.
like,
If I win, even better, you know.
if I had time to get the level 15, he has time to get the level 15. So
Yeah, I liked how that worked out. There was so much. We just both win DLC at first. Well, I got 2 squares, and then we both won, but 3 squares.
Yeah, there was. I think this was a game where there's too much DLC for one person, but it's hard knowing how to balance it all out, you know.
well, in hindsight, my problem was going staves when Dagger could have done that, and because that way I get the talismans, and at that point is 11-10. And
So
I
you could
can
do
just
the
go for
base
Mitra or
game
go for
talismans,
Romina. What?
And there's a stafe at the Cerulean Seed.
Yeah, I forgot about that. If I get that one to finalize, then I have the both squares.
Yeah.
Yeah. This was a good game though. I definitely had some misplays with the hippo incident, but it was good overall.
Yeah. My plan was after Renala try to go for 40 Faith. I was holding on to like 60k before I killed her. But after I killed her, you marked it.
Oh,
So
rip.
that was sad.
Yeah. Alright, well, I gotta get going, but that was a really good game.
It was a really good evening. I had a lot of fun playing a lot of 2v2s.
Yeah, me too.
Yep.
Alright,
All right, I'll see y'all
GGs.
around. Have fun.
Goodbye.
GG's.
Later.
Bye.
Yeah, I definitely misplayed this game pretty hard with the hippo. Lemon really pulled some fucking weight, dude. Like, he basically had all of the early pressure, which really let me just troll as much as I wanted on hippo. But yeah, I should have maybe like at the most killed the first 2 hippos, then shadow 15 and kill the third one. Cause you have foot rub, okay. But yeah, like the first 2 hippos were fast, and that's 2 fragments, and then I could have just collected them, and I would have beat Rambler because he was doing Spirit Ashes. He was doing both, but I think he was prioritizing Spirit Ashes. And so I could have gotten Shadow Tree 15 and then killed the hippos, you know? Like, and that would have been way better. That's 2 squares. We have the middle column pressure. Dagger has to go Limgrave bosses earlier. We can take advantage of that, maybe. So it's like, I don't know. That was like, that was huge mistake. And I knew it was, but I didn't realize the damage until after the fact, you know? So yeah. Yeah, that was a really good game. Thanks for carrying, Lemon. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, rip your taco, but it was worth it. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, your karaoke idea is trash. I just need to lock in. No noise. No offense. But yeah, today's Thursday, right? Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. I will maybe do some no-hit stuff if it's not so hot. I was going to today, but it's too warm to do no-hits, so maybe tomorrow. Sometimes the silence just helps me focus. I get distracted by the music too easily, I think. It's like a win-lose. Like, it's good, but it's also bad. But yeah, man, that's so sad. But yeah, I think tomorrow I'll try and do some no-hit and work on that run, because I don't think that's going to be too bad. The early is a little bit tricky, and then some of the bosses are a little weird with the weapon, but I think that's just like a small adjustment I need to make. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing something. And then I have my match on Saturday, so yeah. Saturday at 1 p.m. Central. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. It was a good day. Had some really good games. Lannister run. Lannister. Because I'm gonna try to do Lannister before Zwei. And I want Painter to be here for the Zwei run since he's the one who submitted it, but we'll see. Yeah. Probably Lannister though. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you then. Peace.